join our group. country. I'm going to be muttering under my breath to myself for a second because I have a spreadsheet to update.
Assuming Lona Wolf is El Wolf. So something about the naming convention just makes me feel like that's true.
I saw somebody named Not a Healer or Not a Heal. They were definitely a fucking healer. Just
AKA
saying.
pressure.
I think they intentionally made the character that way. Fucking psychopaths. It's almost as crazy as people naming all their characters the same fucking thing with different accents over it. I don't know who the fuck would do that.
Too real. Too fucking real.
Who is Tiggy?
I'm going to assume that's Mommy Lotus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tiggy.
Since we don't have everybody's Discord names updated to their in-game names, it'll probably feel a lot like we are school teachers and calling out attendance. So, if Nye asks randomly who is who, please speak up so we make sure we have all the right people in here.
I don't want to get you people the right balance. I'm just ungrateful that way.
I figured I'd just send you a tell instead of making you figure out which goose egg I'm on. Because there's so many of me.
That makes too much sense.
It's like you were reading the chat of them yelling at me about that.
I know how you feel.
They out here like, we don't know who to whisper. I'm like, I put the one with the alt code in the chat. Just copy
How
paste.
many Nyrias do you have?
14? I don't know. A lot. I've got one of every class and then 2 of Warlock, Druid, Rogue, Priest, 2 Paladins.
Shit, now I have to add up mine and see if I have more than you or not.
Oh, it's Pepino.
I was hoping that you were going to be like, oh, I've got like 6. And I'd be like, got you smoked, no matter what.
I think it's 11 that I have, because there's only 7 classes in Classic, I think.
There's 9 in there.
Is there 9?
There's 9, but one of them is Shaman, which we can't do online.
Okay, so yeah, there's 8, and I've got 4 extra, so I've got 12 then.
Baby bub.
Oh, so you don't have a shaman?
No.
Okay, I probably have you beat then.
Who's baby?
I don't have priest.
Horde. Horde don't exist on this server. I mean, they do until I log on to Horde, then they don't exist.
They don't exist in any sort of meaningful pug sense.
To my knowledge, yeah, all of Horde on this server is just like raid log.
Trust me, I know.
It's weird.
Most of my characters are horde on this server, so I'm
Tom,
fully
you
aware.
mark- You mark Lone Wolf as a tank, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you want the light on or off?
Gonna need a reason grabbing some consumes.
What's wrong with napping?
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to log and count how many I have, but I forget I have a fucking spreadsheet. I have that many.
I prefer to just forget, you know, who I've rated on or haven't rated on.
Only staff is missing. Whoever they have.
So I have 11 on my main account
Was that someone who was
on this server. No. I'll figure out the math, but it's definitely more than 11.
Huh?
It's probably somewhere in the
Is who?
15 to 16 range.
Good morning, boys and girls, ladies and girls, chicas and all ages.
Hello.
Taylor.
How y'all doing today?
Surviving.
Yeah. I'm trying to hope this other rogue don't show up.
Which one?
The one.
Is it me?
No.
Am I the one?
Naxx.
God damn it.
Naxx.
I was gonna be the
On
one.
this tab said that they had something come up, so might be that.
He said what?
Someone in the like sign up chat said that they had something come up, and that was on this tab. So
For soft reserves, I can double up on an item, yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
I think
That's
it's
what I
not like
think.
AQ where it's confusing
Nah.
to figure out who's doing double rolls or who's doing rolls twice or
Only, no, cause he's just. Yeah, no, this one is Bear Cat Berry.
oh, that's Bix. She'll probably be here.
Tell her don't come. Tell her she's sick.
Rude.
Nothing you wouldn't have done for me.
Will we have room for 8 tonight?
You know what? We're all of a sudden full.
Friendly reminder to get y'all's what's it's in SRs and whatnot.
Reserves.
Yeah.
Stirs.
Got a stroke trying to remember the word. We're missing a hunter. Which hunter are we missing? We're missing Matt here. Hey, whoever they are.
Oh, I need to get this.
Mr. Bella. Yeah.
Remember who band sniper is.
What class is Cherry? I mean, what's Becca's Cherry? Cherry Balls.
Feral.
Feral.
The best feral we're gonna have.
Let's go. You the only feral, huh?
In here, she is in here. It's alright. We'll start Cherry at +6. Alright.
Fuck off.
I think what you're only after the trinket, right, Cherry? So it's SR. I don't think your pluses matter. Right?
But Cherry is pretty geared.
Yeah, she's from our team that we run with on Thursday. She's the carry.
She literally is. Cherry's just gonna wreck everything on her own. I don't know why we're
Carry
even
the
here.
carry.
We're here for moral support. We gotta give her buffs.
I'll send her all
Gotta
my
give-
interface,
gotta give her buffs.
obviously.
We're here for debuffs on the boss, so that she can bump out all the damage.
She literally will. You're gonna see Cherry in like the top 2 DPS.
I'll try to keep up, but stuff doesn't live long enough for fire to matter here. Especially not in a 40-man. 6 set is useless.
I'm just gonna do mechanics.
You absolute hero. I think that'll put you ahead of a good like 60% of Assad's player base.
Blizzard needs
true.
to unleash the beast and let us get up to seal rank 10.
Guess if Assad wasn't, or not Assad, but Naxx wasn't already
A
bit of
joke.
I know.
I
but
mean-
it's just for the fun of it.
Let's be fair. They made Scarlet Enclave gear sanctified, so that's kind of like Seal 10. Don't you get like 2 piece on half the raid? probably like cheating.
I mean, they made the tier so ridiculously low dropping when they knew that you were going to have to bring more people. It just seemed like a bad decision, especially when the tier is obviously designed to be a win more mechanic.
Right.
Look at chat.
Similar to the way BWL used to be, where you got the fire resistant gear and suddenly you could kill the bosses more consistently. That's what SE gear feels like to me.
Anyway,
Scarlet Enclave, it just doesn't strike me as very well thought out.
Oh no, it is
No.
brand new, and I guess we should be thankful that they tried at all.
To be fair, they thought it out. Their thought process was just fucking retarded. What they thought was that people were going to be okay farming the first 2 bosses for an extended period of time to be able to get enough DPS to fight the 3rd and then the 4th and repeat. They wanted it to just be a fucking time sink, is what they wanted.
Yes, they did. Not to mention the fact that the first boss had so many mechanics that classic players simply were not ready for, frankly. The rest of the first 4 bosses, 2 through 4, were significantly easier mechanics-wise.
I'll disagree.
I
think the
even
first
say that
boss
Council
was-
is significantly easier mechanics-wise.
I think
The first boss
was
just has so many
easy as
mechanics that'll
shit.
just outright kill you if you're not paying attention.
We're talking about the
In
same
Scarlet
boss.
Enclave?
We're talking about the same boss. Council, you kick, you separate, and you kill. It's a
Balthazar
DPS and a heal check
instantly-
past that. The
Council
first
just has a lot of
boss,
movement.
you
The
have to
first
have
boss, if-
spacing. You have to have the same kicks. You have to have people communicating. You have to figure out what the hell all the circles mean, because there sure as hell wasn't anyone to tell you the first couple of weeks. It was the first boss.
I'll
I have
disagree. Like,
opinions on this.
like my guild killed it fairly easy, and they're just a bunch of fucking dads. To be fair,
I think
the second boss, on the other hand,
Balthazar is definitely easier
But he
once
is
you figure out his
underestimating
mechanics.
the power of dads.
But
Yeah, it was
Balthazar
basically
does have more
mythic
going
raiding,
on.
and classic raiders just weren't ready for it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's normal rating.
yeah,
Retail's
it's-
gotten
yeah,
pretty easy.
it might be heroic. raiding.
In my opinion, the biggest
That's
issue
fair.
is that they tried to go for the TBC, and instead of locking
Yes.
it to 25 people, they did it. So, unless you're doing with a bunch of people, like you can do a bunch of casual with a 40-man group and a really nice skill group with 20, and still it's really hard unless they nerf it like they did. So I think they fucked up on that. They needed to do 25 men if they're going to for the hearts.
Are we clearing on level 1 trash? Or are we gonna just clear it all on 4?
Yeah, we'll clear the trash on 0 and then bump it up. If y'all have healers and DPS and stuff in there, then feel free to get started. I guess who do we have in there that can do Master Looty stuff?
I can go inside, but I don't want to.
Or I guess
Is there
I just wanna
no candle
pass
vendor
it
by
to
any
me
chance
whenever, we get in there.
at Lights Hope?
Heading out to someone.
I think it's the guy by the blacksmith.
Alright, we are at start time, so who's ready to feel like a toddler? I'm doing roll call. Loader, are you here?
Loader.
Yep.
Vix is here. Jaladrin is
Alright.
here. I can read a little bit. Tottery is
I can
here.
actually tell you who's missing.
Wolf is here.
We're missing Madbeard, Maymay. Lady Jane is on an hold. We got serve. We're missing heal shortage. Oh, we're missing fitter.
And you're not technically missing Ryo, but I am.
Jesus Christ, 6
buried
rogues.
in this bridge.
It's the most rogues I've seen in forever.
I guess ain't nobody gonna miss a
Just
fucking
wait till you
kick
see
on
our Boomkin sign up.
I can't. Fucking Christ.
We ain't missing no kicks on
I
TT.
can't tag heal
I
shortage,
mean,
so I'm
now
not
we
sure
got
if they're
room
still
to
on the
miss
server.
kicks.
Oh, they probably left in.
So you said it was. You said it was Madbeard, Maymay, and who?
Meme, Heel Shorted, and Fitter. Looks like we have everyone else.
Does that mean we have enough room for 8?
Can anyone help quickly?
I can, if I was useful.
Thank you.
You guys got necro spot?
What was that?
Looks like we do at the moment.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Who's doing the invites?
You can whisper
you can
me.
whisper.
Might be crowd. Don't fuck with 9 is 19 alt codes.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool though.
You're pretty hard to get a hold of.
Jesus.
Waiting for Holy to rest and roll something.
A hunter. No.
Isn't there a command to hide your guild name whenever you're looking at yourself? Because holy shit, this guild name is like 14 feet long compared to my
I
little
just
one
have
name.
all my names turned off. Or rather,
I'm just
my own personal name turned off.
The
Oh, I just
guild
canceled
name
those and then rose.
is about 2 foot taller than my character.
How do turn off?
Let's see. You can turn off your name.
Oh god, it's twice as tall as I am.
Starting trash.
We're gonna move you. Group's fine. Well, if Fitter isn't showing up,
Do you think they're banned from
probably
playing
means I
with
should
us?
heal.
Yo, Loader low-key look badass.
Huh?
It look better than the Tigger.
Huh?
All the offset tier pieces. I mean, Scarlet and Pay pieces.
Well, she's not right. Oh, she is, but she said she's not really been in Raid Group 1 for a while.
Oh, that tabard looks stick. That's the Warsong Gulch one, right? No. It's
That's
the
everybody.
AB one?
Yep.
Oh, we've got 6 healers. That's fine.
I don't know.
Flex if we need to, or towards the end, maybe whenever like we have to do that.
I didn't plan on grinding AB rep. Now I
Let's
have
get it.
It's really hard unless it's AB weekend because people don't sign up for it.
Yep. Too bad I can't spend remnants to buy that rep. I wonder if crowd's trying to tell us something.
Do your MFSRs, or don't.
I've been done. Easy.
Y'all can start clearing trash. Everyone is like in here. While we track down the last person or two.
If you need Echoes of War, you might want to share it. If anybody still needs it.
True.
Because as soon as these spiders are dead. Done.
Cleanse poisons if we can. I assume a bunch of people are gonna get it.
Hey, we've kicked off the raid right. This feels like our
Yeah,
normal
bad.
Naxx run. Wait, if you just died, that means I'm gonna die next. Dang it. How it always goes.
Let's kick off everyone's FPS.
You mean my epilepsy?
I mean, also that. We get track buffs, so that's all we'll get until the next wing.
Origins down, by the way, guys. Pick it up.
Horse down. I don't know why
Just
my
in case I
brain
didn't see
defaulted
it.
to somebody being like dead, and I was like, who died?
I guess for the healer's sanity, I'll mark some tank.
Get out.
Those are the important people that he cursed.
So who is forthcoming on from now on?
Which pally is doing pally or
I was
doing
asking who Fourth
salvation
is
for
intending
rogues?
to come on.
Heavy breath.
That'd be which one?
Heavy breath.
Could you individually give Lone Wolf something else? That way your pally power doesn't yell at you that I don't have it.
Or you should have a he could set his pally power to if it's a tank is marked as tank in the raid frames, it should make it a salvation. Oh, it ain't. Or I'll make it a different mark. Well,
It's already set properly. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it will.
yeah, like mine's it when I do it on my pally, it automatically gives tanks salvation, no matter what it is.
Are you saying that because you have to click it up?
Oh, I see what's happening. Heavy, because he's in a group with a horn, it may not let you use might to override it. Just in the pally power on the side, just mouse wheel through until you get like Blessing of Sacrifice or something on the tanks. And then just change them to that and it fixes the problem. I think it's just the horn bugging pally power out basically. On pally power, if you just I don't think I can make it show up on my page. No. But on Pally Power, like if you hover over, say, the rogues, it'll show all of them, and then just mouse over, specifically, I guess, Lone Wolf, and then if you mouse wheel up and down, you can change the individual blessing for that person. And if you just change it to like a sacrifice or whatever, it's just a 30-second one that gets rid of whatever you have on them. Because I doubt anyone else is going to put sacrifice on.
And sacrifice only lasts like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So even if
That's
they
always
did,
the
you'll have an
default thing.
opportunity. Yep, same.
I mean, I also use it just to like take small amounts of chunk damage and heal myself for the shoulder set bonus to heal both groups all the time. Because it's one of the only ways to guarantee that you have 2 targets who are just below health cap. Look at all the little ones running. Also, hi everyone, welcome to Crackhead Night. Y'all are looking for a guild, we're recruiting. We might be a little dumb, but we're recruiting.
Like, 6 people just died.
Yeah, but that was the healer's fault. The healer's not the guild.
Dicks?
Blood for the loot god.
We're great at math
People
too.
real quick. Yeah, everyone just got stunned in the whirlwind. Everyone got hit by whirlwind.
Dude, don't blame the healers.
Yes, we're
It's definitely the healer fault. Fight for the gods.
Right, fine, we're only recruiting the people who lived. No, I'm kidding.
I live.
I lived.
I lived.
No one of consequence died.
You know, all joking aside, we are actually recruiting if anyone is looking for a Scarlet Enclave home for Sunday. We do Scarlet Enclave Sunday. We do these weird crackhead Naxx and AQ runs on Saturdays. It's been fun running it with 40 people and just trying to get people.
You don't
in.
have the right aura, the right add-on recall loader for a tank. That's useless to say that as a say in the chat. Just have damnation like every tank. Problem fixed.
He is a French Canadian. It's a terminal condition. He's gonna have it till the end, I think.
I was trying to figure out if that was English.
Heavy, don't assign salvation to yourself if you're not gonna do the 10-minute ones.
Not as bad as a French Creole.
Don't care. Just
Whoa.
just get the add-on damnation.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa. We love the French in this chat.
Do we though?
I mean, I love at least 2 of them. I'll set up before anyone.
No, it was
blows
already
up.
said properly. He just like got mad or something, and now he's doing it on purpose. But it's really stupid, honestly. It's just right click, left click. If you're not gonna do it, just let someone else do it. That's it. Don't force the tanks to be doing your job.
Are we getting into a fight about
I don't
something?
know. I never have to complain about other paladin because, for South,
you don't play
because I just have an add-on that take off all from me, and I don't have to mess with it.
Yeah, it's macro.
But 2
Easy
things:
peasy.
if you are off tanking, main tanking, you should not be forced to be doing that. And actually, it's really easy.
I mean, if you have it macroed into your shit, you'll be fine as well. I mean,
Yep.
I had to macro everything in on my warlock.
Yeah, and that's
warlock
not the way to do it.
For that.
Okay.
in a macro.
Honestly,
just
it's
play
really
horde.
stupid to be forcing the tank to be dispelling salvation. Whenever a DPS put salvation in a tank, back in the day, through all the game, it's really stupid. I still have salvation from him, and he was doing properly, but he got mad for some reason. And he's now doing salvation on time.
I don't think you get mad. I think you have fun with it.
Well, he's gonna be Salvin Reld for life because his add-on just automatically takes it off.
I wasn't complaining. I just asked not to be given.
See what you started?
I don't know. Maybe you should just lick it off. No, just kidding.
I'm giving you a little treasure box.
The reason I bring it up is I don't
reparations.
even notice that I have salve until it's like, why the fuck am I not holding thread?
You're the reason my parents were
Yeah.
divorced.
But okay, now I'm just gonna be clear. I had salvation assigned on Polypower to myself, doing it properly, not to tanks. He assigned to himself, and now he's forcing me to dispel it. And you're saying that's tank's fault? No, it's really stupid. Whoever is doing salvation on tanks is the retarded
I'm sure it
people.
wasn't malicious. He said he wasn't like super.
And now we have people
into
saying
that.
you
I'm
should
sure he
be
just,
dispelling tanks. Use salvation. No, you should not be getting salvation as a tank. That's it.
I assume he just exited. Like, I assume auto assign was hit, and people just weren't paying attention. But it don't matter. I'll fix it.
Appreciate it.
I'll be on my pally next week. I'll handle it.
You know what? I'm
Word,
coming
guy.
on a Paladin next week. Fuck all of you.
I'll bring my
Whoa.
pally and I'll give everybody salve. Don't worry.
I'll bring my Paladin and I'm not gonna buff anybody.
I'll bring my
Hey, that-
paladin and make sure that I control pally power and make sure nobody gets fucking salvation.
I'm gonna lock my
That's-
That's the
Pally
way
power.
to fucking do it. No salve
Horde
for
can do it.
anyone.
If Horde can do it,
Yeah,
You
but
can,
they
too.
get a boosty DPS. We don't get that boosty DPS.
dude, have you played Horde?
Yeah.
I can share my logs
I got to level
and tell you which one's
15.
better.
My horde logs are
Tanks
way
is
better.
'cause They have paladins. The fuck.
No, horde is 100%
I mean, I know that's
better.
not the
It's for
truth,
king.
but
Get out
They're
of the
not.
shit. Get out of the shit that's coming
What is-
towards the door.
Horde is definitely not better. Can
Oh, it
guarantee.
I
definitely is.
remember.
Dude, I play Horde
I
and
remember
I look
it
at the
was,
logs.
What, Sunken
I play
Temple.
Horde.
Maybe just
Sunken
the people
Temple.
you play with on Horde
The
suck.
speed runs. It was.
Yeah,
like,
that's
Shaman
probably
was in
100%
40
the truth.
minutes, and then Horde was able to do it in 14 because Shaman tanking is giga busted. It was hilarious.
I'll blame the operator, not the clan.
Let's
You
go.
know, not the
Scarlet Enclave. Let's see.
Dude, I never parsed Scarlet Enclave.
Dude, it feels
Here we go.
fucking impossible.
I mean,
We
it
got,
depends
like,
on your
8
group.
healers in my
People
raid.
doing what they're doing. Pally power is fixed. Everyone should be good now. Everyone
Can I give
Been
a?
fixed for a while.
Can you assign me salvation so I can give everybody salvation?
I swear to Christ.
Who's Cherry Paws? I like that name.
Nyrea will be giving everyone salvation as a mage.
Dude, you can't even give people water.
Open trade. I got 600 in the bag.
Hey yo, that was deep. That was personal, actually. That was straight personal.
True.
If you're gonna yell at me for not giving people stuff, it's arcane intellect. My little weak ores are yelling at me right now.
Oh,
I just
do
feel
you
that
not have
like
arcade intellect?
I feel like there's a story behind that water somewhere.
Be the warlocks. I'm missing divine spirit on my pet.
And your pet is phased, right?
Attack totem.
Attack the totem. In case you guys didn't know.
What totem?
Attack
I don't know. That totem right there.
Where is it at? I don't see it.
Of course not, because I killed it for you. You're too slow. Ah, why do I gotta do everything?
What a woman.
It's the curse of the
The
semi.
first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Also, I'm really fucking inept, so if anybody sees those frozen runes that need the Word of Thawing on them on the walls, please point them out to me.
Yeah, those are really useful in SC.
If you're a scrub. Stay
Don't get hit
nice.
by fire.
That fucking fire, man. The lava from
Just heal through it. You got 8
Aaron.
healers, you said.
Just don't get hit.
What your healers doing if they ain't healing through it?
Yeah, what else they got to do?
Dodging mechanics.
What's a mechan? What do you say?
Attack totem.
It's the thing that kills you.
Wait, stuff kills people in here?
Apparently.
No,
And I see
people
it, though.
kill themselves here.
I'm just trying to keep up with looting behind you guys.
Attack totem.
But we stand in the thing that looks red, right? And that's how you win?
It gives you a buff.
It gives you the best floor parse.
Red equals damage buff.
That's what I heard.
Isn't that actually true on one of the bosses somewhere?
Look, just stay out of those green circles right there, okay?
We got all the wings first trash, right? Which one are we doing first?
Did we do all the wings
let's
first trash
start
already?
in military.
Yeah, we did.
Oh shit.
Let's do
I feel
Plague
like I
Wing
only did
first.
two.
Plague Wing, Plague
Fire,
Wing.
Plague, Knights.
Let's start military, so that way I figure out faster if I need to lock my priest or not. We got the mind control mechanic.
Oh, we got a warlock tank. He can solo tank it.
Yeah, but the priest will do more damage, honestly, if they mind control. The thing autos for like 50k every 2 seconds.
No, priests definitely do more damage than they actually do damage.
Yeah, their
Wait,
healers
warlocks
won't
can
be
tank
fine.
They
Vesuvius?
definitely don't.
Yeah, I guess it depends on skill.
I mean, I don't know very many priests that are cracking like 30k DPS. The
Parsing
trouble is it
wise,
doesn't show up on logs, yeah.
Yeah, parsing wise, yeah.
I don't care about parcels. We in a 40-minute crackhead run. I care about getting us through here.
Got any crack?
Okay, no, do we have any priests who know the mind control thing? I need at least one volunteer, ideally 2.
I was about to say Trist is here. He should definitely know how.
Alright, got one then. Anyone else want to volunteer?
Clicky, clicky, clicky.
Are we boosting at 4?
Yes.
Okay.
This crackhead run seems more like an aggro run, and I am not afraid to fucking
I've
ban
never
people.
been in here before, so I don't think you want me to do it.
This is my first time here. What are we supposed to do?
This is my
Who said they
first
haven't been
time
in here
playing
before?
WoW.
What's a wow?
Hey guys, we should
Who's
kill
chicken?
him right now. You only have 2000 HP here. Do you think he dropped loot?
Quick, what's the number to 911?
I can on my priest.
999.
I was gonna make the
We're
999
doing
joke,
spider
god
first?
damn it.
What?
Where are we
Let me
going?
log on my priest real quick. We're
Oh,
doing
there's
military
one
first.
there. What? Okay.
Plague
We're doing what first?
Yeah, didn't you say military first?
Military.
Military first. Fuck, I was way off.
Can I get like 1 or 2 people to go out, as well as a lot? Summon my priest.
Fucking no.
I can go out.
She's way too nice to you.
I know, right? I was gonna be like, that shit's a nice person, dude.
I'm used to every woman in this Discord bullying my ass.
We should. You deserve it.
Agreed.
Bix, bully him.
Who are we summoning?
It's Nyrea, the other version of me.
It'll be Nyrea, the 13th fucking.
Priest one.
Off reserves locked in.
What's the soft reserve?
That was a good
That's when the
sneeze.
ice cream's like 32 degrees or something.
Oh, dude,
Shut
I
the
love
hell
soft
up.
serve ice
Oh my
cream.
god.
So fucking good.
It's like the kind that you get from McDonald's. Yeah.
What?
McDonald's doesn't have ice cream.
serves
You know
ice
that.
cream?
About
That's a
one per
lie.
year, yes.
It's like 1 in a 10 chance that the machine works, but when it does,
You know what? I'm gonna go to like every McDonald's in the city and count how many actually serve ice cream.
In Japan, they always sell ice cream.
I asked Fitter if he was making it tonight, and he said yeah, 10 minutes ago. Where he
Maybe
at?
something came up. He could have tripped over the dog and, I don't know, passed out.
Heading out to summon. God.
He's so fucking fake, bro. Where the fuck is Fitter?
Who brought what nuggets back? Oh, Taco Bell has chicken nuggets.
I
Is
heard
someone
nuggets,
on
and
the
I
outside
am
with you?
tuned in now.
Autistic ass.
There's not a Taco Bell, like, within 4 hours of me.
I had Taco Bell yet for lunch.
Is someone coming out with me to summon God?
Dude, will somebody go out and help her? For fuck's sake, I feel bad for her.
Shit.
She's all being nice, and we all suck.
It's all good.
I thought we were just summoning me. That's my bad.
You got it.
Me and Omni are on the way.
Okay, they got it.
Thank you.
She's too nice to be in this group, man.
Oh, are we back inside? I was not paying attention. Fuck.
I guess let's get a closet down at the boss and we can summon people back up to us.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Where is
That's
Fitter?
a lot. Rel, put down
His
a
fake
closet.
ass said he would be here.
Or I fucking slap you. Put down a closet
Just big
now.
ass missing.
God damn, Fourth. Settle.
Oh, because! I mean, she's like way too nice to be in here, and you know, we're all a bunch of assholes, so like, just fucking do it.
But we could be better.
Could we though?
Some of us can. Many of us choose not to.
Yeah. I'm one of those Adonis people,
Thank
so
you.
good luck with that.
She's so nice. I feel bad, bro.
Alright, do you want it first or second? Having a stroke, fuck it. Trist. I'm moving my mage off in the middle of nowhere so it doesn't die. You all.
Hello. Are you okay?
Give me a world buff.
Don't forget to click off everything that's giving you shadow res. Druids, that's not where you mark them.
Nah, we should have what we call
Which side you guys want them on, right or left?
Don't know, I guess left. Where squares jumping, just tank the ads right about here. So that way we can see you while we're on the ramp and shit. We'll take him just around the corner off to the left. We'll shoot the shit out of the boss. Everyone else ignore the ad. Loader, stop putting salve on loader. And I think we're good. I can do fucking stuff. Right, at least 30 of the 40 are good, so that's good. If we need more than that, I don't know.
When I was outside summoning you, I'm pretty sure I saw Midnight Bell.
Alright, let's go, friend.
After
Let's pick up
everything
that.
we've been through.
Wait a second before I'm in control. I'll do it after the first shot, actually. Shot, man.
Yeah.
That's mind control on my ball. Taunting. how.
Shout wiped half of us. The next one I'm going to announce.
Yeah.
Shout in 5. Pay attention.
Oh, Shout is harder.
Shout now. Hide.
It does. It really, really does.
Shout is as hard as me when I'm being bullied. Maybe now the bullying will stop.
It's crazy. Shout didn't affect me at all.
Huh. You must be one of the lucky ones.
Let me know whenever you're taunting. So I can walk the mob off.
Shout
The first
in
like.
3.
Oh.
I don't know. Running off. Bringing you tanks and aid.
You say tanks and ass.
Yep.
That's what I heard, dude.
I said I'm bringing you tanks and ad. Where are we at that?
Thanks in the ass. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Look, I want to know what you do with the ass, okay? That's your own business.
He tanks it in the ass. Wait, what?
Only on Saturday. Oh shit.
You're all banned.
From what? Your twig?
No, that was like last week.
Dude.
That's true.
It was last week and the week before. I'm back now.
Give me a roll, rat. Just that way it stops. Paladin Druid boots.
How dare you leave out Alliance Shaman?
Oh, that's my bad. I should have known better.
In the Horde, we announced Paladins on it too.
I don't announce non-citizens. Come on.
Wow. Toxic, toxic.
Yeah, what the board does, but we're Alliance.
I mean,
Are
the
we?
Horde are the accepting ones. The Alliance are the racists. We know this.
They are, though.
Actually, very true.
Arathos did nothing wrong.
Tell that to the Forsaken with their whole death to the living thing.
I mean,
This one's open
the
world.
kind
Warrior
of
Hunter Mage.
grass.
Van Cleef did nothing wrong.
He's just
Who actually?
misunderstood, much like Hitler.
What?
Van Cleef was just misunderstood, much like Hitler.
Alright,
Van
we might
Cleef?
actually ban. All right.
Van Cleef actually was in the right.
He was.
The nobles didn't want to pay him. They said, "Fuck your nobles," then.
But is violence really the answer?
Yeah.
Yes. Every single time.
Yes, it is. What do you think we're doing right now? We're not.
Look how many of these
These are
people-
unholy
We're having a
undead. They don't
conversation.
deserve rights.
No, look.
These are living corpses.
Yeah, these are like, corpses and stuff. We have to cleanse the undead, because they're evil. But,
How do you kill that which has no life?
the nobles were like human and stuff, So he's killing his own kind.
So humans are the only ones that deserve rights. What about the gnomes?
Yes.
I mean,
Dude,
we're in the
fuck
Alliance.
the
That is
gnomes. They're not
objectively
even.
yes.
They're not people.
They're not
They're
tall
only
enough
count as
to
half a
be considered
citizen?
people.
Yeah,
As a
dude, they're
gnome,
like,
he's one
they're
of the
like
good
Well,
ones.
representatives.
half
They're
is-
not-
half
they're
is a
not
little-
people. They don't matter.
What about the night
That
elves?
was a little much.
No, the Night Elves
The Night Elves
belong
are the
in the
most
Red
racist.
District. They're all a bunch of whores.
Is that because? I'm just stop there.
I maintain the Night Elves are the most racist.
So how come when I try to disarm these unholy swords, nothing happens?
How do you
They
disarm
ain't
the
They should
arms.
just fall to the ground.
They already ain't got no arms.
Fucking idiots.
Disarm, that arm. Which arm?
Nap time.
Okay, Tig, can you trade those robes to Azalgul? Or Azulgal? God, that fucks with me every time.
The Warlock?
Yeah, they rolled higher. I just, for whatever reason, the add-on didn't catch it.
You're silly. What'd you do today, Night?
Cried into my hands.
Couldn't I
Just
enforce
move
all
in the
day?
corner and out of the way.
Helped a bunch of our guildies through KC getting the attunement done. We got Crowd, an Edge of Madness kill.
Nice.
You know you don't have to attune for KC anymore, right?
Yeah, we were doing it for the reels.
Cheerios.
For the
Cheerios.
Cheerios. I like that.
Cheerio.
Right, they should try to do a sec here as.
Yeah, KC doesn't require an attunement. It just requires it for turning in curios.
Yeah, most of my day was recruiting for Crackhead Naxx here and trying to help people out. And tomorrow it's SD.
I should probably get my priest in this 1 week.
Definitely.
Who the hell is big?
Said priest is very undergeared, so would definitely be a sponge, not a carry.
But is it cute though?
I mean, if you bring enough candles and buff the entire raid all the time, I'm sure everybody will pass.
Fair. I can probably.
Priests be out here like, I hate buffing.
Yeah, because they always get like no mana.
I mean, my answer is I buff before the boss, or I buff at the start of raid and then before bosses and no other time.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention.
Other than that, you can suck my whole nards.
The
If
whole?
a tank dies in between, I'll buff them.
Sounds
But
like an afternoon, yes.
I'll wait till
Alright,
everybody
let's
has their
see.
tier and bring my boomkin.
Let me know when that is.
we're
so I
gonna
can-
split it
I
up.
can
Just
split off of mine.
groups 1 through 4 on live, groups 5 through 8 on dead.
5 through 8 on dead. That's me. Bye.
For healers, let's actually have a group. Or I guess just Mad Hots, Rio, and Nomiro. Actually,
I'm
how
back
many
here
fucking
trying
heroes we have? I
to
love-
wake Bix from the dead. Bix, if you're in chat, accept your res.
Nam and Rio stay alive as well. 4th, you're dead. Heavy Bread should be dead. And Mad should also be dead.
Will you
so
please stop trying
you
to
have to
trade
manage
me
that.
that? I don't want it.
For the record, we
on the
shouldn't
right
be
side.
splitting live and dead yet. We still need to buff.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah. Shut up. Why do you say stuff that makes sense?
It's the
You think
curse
Chris's
of the
internet
math
died?
teacher.
She said it was fine now.
Math. Math or meth? What?
Please say math. I can't deal with math.
I mean, I teach high school, so what's the difference?
Maybe Bix is getting the she can't raid with us message in real time.
That would make sense.
What's the worst name of a kid you've ever come across?
Chalice.
Da Rice.
Seriously?
D-A space Rice.
I can confirm that was a real name. She saw.
The rice? What?
Yep.
I have actually met a child named Chalice.
You tell that kid we're trying to collect them in this game.
God dang.
Tylenol.
What? No, you have to be shitting me, dude.
I'm dead ass. I was in high school. A girl name was Tylenol.
What
I
the
have
fuck?
come across a student named King, spelled K-E-E-N-G-E.
Kingy.
Kinji.
We love
Pronounced
Kingy.
King. Pronounced King.
Alright, let's go.
God.
I think
Right,
we're
everyone
ready.
to your appropriate sides. Once I see everyone's over here on dead that needs to be on
Based
dead.
on those parents.
I'm going to change my name to the letter Y, and it's going to be pronounced koala. Cause that's fucking what that is.
My grandpa, his name is GW. And I was like, what does GW stand for? He was like,
George
GW?
Washington?
No, just GW. That was
Just
his
GW.
name.
Wow. Okay.
His laugh is fantastic.
Namiro, go over to the left side as well.
I think we're pretty stacked on. Oh no.
And then once Nomiro's over there, I think we're good. Heavy Bread, you also gotta go to live. And then as soon as he crosses that gate, y'all can punch the boss.
Vix is alive. We might
Oh,
have
well, hold on. Wait. Oh well.
Too late.
This is missing one boss.
Once the knife went out, it was ready to go.
I don't think she cares that much.
Watch this be like the only boss she saw doing something from.
Right.
True.
Where's she at?
All her
Let me make
SRs are on this fucking boss, dude.
Where's she
Let me go
at?
make sure so I can DDoS her on the right boss.
Where's Michelet at?
Her net card actually hasn't been going out. It's just been me fucking with her for the last like 3 weeks.
What's it like being a teacher? Do you like want to kill yourself, or are you like, I'm glad I went to school for this?
I want to be a teacher.
I want
to
be
a school teacher.
I am teaching high school, and I have students who feel like they need a calculator to play blackjack.
Oh.
Oof.
That's
But what
Wait, what?
would you say is the reading comprehension level of kids?
Over 9,000.
Dude, they can read.
Over 9,000.
I
They
think
can
you are
eat.
overestimating them. Most of them know their alphabet.
Oh my god.
So you're in the
Not all.
special classes.
No.
Dude, I used to take care of my niece, like,
In the
full
United
time.
States.
And she was speaking correctly until she went to school. Then she started mispronouncing words. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Instead of saying stuff like there, she'd be saying like dare. I'm like, what?
Ask me
No,
outside,
stop that
fuck.
shit.
That's racist. That's just Ave. Come on.
Huh?
Dude, how many of them actually know how to spell? Or do they all just use spell check?
I'd say 85% just use spell check.
That's sad.
So where in the States is this?
Rocky Mountains.
Where's that?
Well, that could be.
We found another one!
We found one!
No, I mean like, is it like, I mean like, is you talking about the actual Rocky Mountains, or are you talking about like a city called Rocky Mountains? I mean like,
Yeah, the Rocky Mountains is where your cousins are kissing and stuff. Come on.
Rocky Mountains is like 5 different states. Could be anything.
Exactly.
Shand isn't the only fetus.
Although when I'm-
What general area is that? What would that
The
be?
5 states that you're talking about, that area.
The general
Okay, you can't just put the whole. You just can't put
He
the whole
can't.
thing
What
in
if
one
he's a
category.
fucking substitute teacher and he substitutes through like the entire place, you know?
What if I've
I
spoken
was-
to
that's-
teachers from elsewhere in the Rocky Mountain area, and it's consistent enough that I don't actually need to generalize?
Dude, that's fair. Keep up.
Okay. I can give
died
you that, I guess.
Oh, we all died.
There's a lot of dead people.
How did y'all die?
Are you guys killing too fast the live side, or what are we doing?
Alright, I mean, it's 40
I
people.
think everyone on dead
Because
just
there's
blew up
like-
at once.
There's like a shit ton on the chat.
I mean, we can slow it down.
I mean, does it matter
I
if
don't
the
think
entire
it
dead
was up, it
side
just
is
all came
dead?
out at once.
Alright, strong side. Make sure we buckle up. We about to get some enemies.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Bring him on.
I believe in you. They come in.
Gates
Here we
open.
go.
Can do it.
Tanks pick them up. Go hard to go. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happened to us.
I think we want to have more DPS on the dead side than the live side.
I don't understand why you guys have put all the casters on the dead side. Why don't put all the pallies on the dead side and put the casters on the left side?
Well,
casters can usually outrange all the
because
AoE.
you don't want melee on the ghosts because the ghosts blow up when they die.
Yep.
Yeah, but they have
Casters
more hit
outrange
points
the
though.
AoE usually. I mean, Usually you don't get hit by the AoE, but it was just a case of like for whatever reason all the mobs spawned at once. Like it was 2 waves of mobs just spawned at once, despite y'all killing it at
The
normal
real
speed.
problem is we didn't have Bix with us. That's where it
I
went
mean, you
wrong.
could just put
True,
cast the
true.
DPS and hunters over there, and then all the rest of the melees go on live, and it'll be fine.
But do you think we want a couple more DPS dead side?
Yeah, just put the hunters over there.
Yeah, but they're being tanked right on top of all the casters. So do you want the casters to move, or do you want to tank them somewhere else on this side? Because we're all bunched up together. So I was taking max damage.
Well, typically the casters and range, they huddle off in the corner, and the pallies are supposed to pick them up long before they reach the range. It shouldn't be tanking on top of the DPS
at all.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Can I get a warlock and someone outside so
Yeah,
we can
tanks
summon
are supposed
Fitter?
to intercept all mobs
I was
before
actually-
they get DPS.
I'm outside. Stupid horde closet.
I'm outside?
I'm outside.
Right.
I'm full of lies. Fitter has made his way here on his own 2 feet.
What?
Who needs to
This
summon?
motherfucker with his cattle legs.
I just don't know what time server is vis-a-vis my own time right now. You're all on your silly daylight savings time, which I know happened like 2 months ago.
It should show on the Discord your time.
Is there a repair dude in the front?
There's not. I can have someone drop a repair bot if we need that.
No need. I figured since they're running here, I was gonna repair before I walk in.
He's here, so.
You should also be able to mouse over the in-game clock to see realm time versus your local time.
I had no idea that was a thing. Holy shit. I've just looked at the bottom right of my other screen and been like, oh yeah, it's an hour off. Okay.
That's exactly what I do.
Who else needed a summon?
Everyone's here now.
Only change I'm gonna make is I'm gonna swap Reld, you'll be on live side, Loader will be on dead. And then if we can grab, I'm gonna save the hunters from group 4 on dead side as well.
Wait, who's swapping over to dead side?
Loader and Reld are just swapping positions, and then we'll have Dops and Guo also join us on dead.
Not Lone Wolf, correct?
No, not Lone Wolf. You're staying where you are.
Yeah, just making sure. I heard you.
Get that man to spell check.
Loader just requested the swap, and it makes sense to me. One tank on the side that needs a bunch of AoE would probably be a paladin. I just wasn't thinking about it that deep.
Alright, so Loader's going dead. Is Reld staying dead too, or is Reld coming to the live side?
Reld's coming live.
Look at this reading comprehension this man has. Amazing. Never seen anything like it. Jesus
Alright, once everyone's here, I'll drop us some more buff.
What side should I go to?
Let's have you on dead side. We're the goobers who died last time, so may as well be us. We don't trust you, remember? That's not already good. Also, welcome to Crackhead Naxx, Fitter.
You could probably just call it Naxx. They can assume that it's a crackhead.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna have to restock them for my consumes.
Can we just get an individual summon out on Rat? I don't know where he is.
Do we want to put the repair bot now? I have the good vibes.
Oh, yeah. If you have good vibes, do it.
Summoning red.
I appreciate you.
It's like good vibes were banned in this raid.
No, we're just dumb. Here we go. The second one. RIP everyone's video cards.
My epilepsy.
Shit, how you know how to spell that one? We in the right hands.
E-S-pilepsy. That's how you spell it.
Pilepsy.
I like how it's backward.
Name now.
Right? Hold on, I gotta get that one.
I'm sidekick. Whenever lights flash, I have the shake. It's the ESP Lipsy.
All right, let's get to our sides. Let's get it.
Go on now, get.
God, how does Reld's fucking pet have 61,000 health?
It also gets normal buffs and the buff. It double dips on stats and everything. It's fantastic. They just don't die
God damn.
Holy, you're still on the other side. Holy no meal. And good enough. Y'all can send it on that side whenever y'all want.
Well, fuck Fitter's here. That means I have to have.
Oh, Dobbs is not a range hunter. He's a melee hunter.
Sacrifices must be made. We must
I love this man's laugh. This man brings me joy.
That's all right. You only die once, stops. Unless you get battle rest, then you die twice.
We got enough druids, we can up those numbers.
I'd rather it not be like Bellatrix.
I think my record was 4 deaths to 1 boss. Would someone like to break it?
That's what I had on Bellatrix last week. 4 deaths to my priest.
Jesus Christ.
Those ads, they come and slap you.
I mean, you stop dying if you just stop taking the reses.
I know, right?
Or just kill him. If it kill him, you won't die.
Anyway.
It's like they hit you once, and believe it or not, straight to dead.
Nah. No such thing.
Hit you once and turns out, jaw of glass.
Jaw of glass.
Who knew?
I hate you guys.
I remember we used to make fun of dicks for dying under mage until, you know, I played a mage, and I'm sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, but what's the excuse on this road?
You die every pull?
Not every pull, but often. As do all mages in E4.
Oh, y'all looking over there on their side?
Oh, all right. I remember to focus the training.
You're not my dad.
They're the scary ones.
I really hate men.
I've been standing on the same fire trap.
Goes to me. Anyone
Oh, no. Apparently it blows up every time and it just appears under me. Do we have, like, good hunters or something? What the fuck is this?
I'm scared.
Hunters doing their job? How is this a thing?
Get aggro now.
I did. The only way to get it off me was to blink into all the other scary stuff that does explosions.
Rider incoming.
Burn the trainee. Look, I was just trying to cosplay Varian right.
I need to slow down on left side a little bit. They look like they got a lot over there.
Vera's loader.
Alright, slow down. Slow down on DPS, guys.
Like, stop.
Yeah, just hold it.
Live side, do not kill things right now.
White hits and kicks.
That's not good.
Oh my, they're dead.
Yeah, it didn't go.
Yeah, we dead.
We should send some more DPS over that way.
They're coming over.
I don't think it was DPS. It was just everything spawned at once again. Like it saves up like 2 or 3 waves and then spawns it all at once, or something. Or we're bad.
Tank's dead, 1 tank live.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put Rub back on dead as well. Split up the damage a little at least.
Yeah, typically you don't want melee on live side, but I mean, we're blowing shit up easily on live side and they're struggling, so.
Let's just swap.
I mean, if y'all want, we can swap. I've always done it ranged on dead because they can
No.
all the
I'm saying send some of our melee DPS over. I'm not saying swap entirely. I'm just saying we're doing really well. They're not. Let's send a couple of our DPS.
The only thing we need is more tanks, more people just to pick up mobs, and we can kill them. It's just that you have 1 tank running around trying to hold aggro on them, and if someone else can hold aggro on them, we can kill them.
On live side, the melee are killing them so fast that even if they had no tank, I'm pretty sure they will do great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll just have
We're
go
killing
on dead
stuff
side.
like they're melting.
Who are you?
We have too much people on live
Someone
side.
whispered
That's
me. I
it.
have no idea who they are.
Yeah, I'm not saying to swap entirely, just we got some extra guys, we're doing really well, send some of our guys over to dead side.
Or you're telling me half the raid needs to go AFK.
Whole last one way.
I will go to the side. I'm fine with going there.
How are they doing on heals?
That's what's getting us. Is it's not like we're getting slowly overwhelmed. It's that everything is spawning at once out of nowhere on one of those waves, and then we're getting all blown up at once.
Meads, you're going down the wrong one.
The bright side is, guys, I survived.
I like him.
I hit in the corner, and then they all start running to me, and I vanish. And then they reset. I'm like, yes, it worked.
Is there somebody on the DPS that has maybe a tank off spec so that we can have 2 tanks on each side?
I don't think we need 2 tanks on live. Seriously.
Your lap is fine. The Dan is dying.
Yeah, I could go. Either I or Rel could go dead.
It's just
How many
fine
tanks?
until the little ones
many
get
tanks
into the range group and start arcane explosioning.
Yeah, you got 2 tanks there.
Group
Just
1
do the-
and 2 are staying live, and everybody else is going dead. Nope.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Nyes
4,
lied.
Everyone else will be dead.
What a liar.
The healers stay where you were assigned before.
You said what stays on or what?
1, 2, and 4 are going to be live side. We're basically
that's-
just adding group 3 to dead. And then
Okay.
healers stay wherever you were before.
So 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 stays on live, and then 3, all of 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, well, are going to the undead.
Just
Okay.
the same man that asked
It
for
just
the
how I
Rumble
read
Rose.
it read it weird. So yeah, that's good. 1,
He
2,
told me
and
to
4.
go and get.
He the man with the good
I
laugh.
go get now.
But apparently
All right,
that's all
man.
he got.
I'm rolling. Ain't got TM me twice.
Oh, yeah, buffs.
I know when I'm not will. Gotta send the gnomes to the dead side, I understand.
I know what I said. Oh.
So am I going to be solo tanking live side?
Yeah. If you're cool with it.
I'll try. Should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Enough line.
I'm solo leveling.
Melee, be generous with stuns if you have them, because I'll pretty much be focusing on the riders and the occasional knight. So if you can stun, please do.
Who is buffing?
Remember, guys, if you don't die, you don't have to repair.
We're trying, dear.
Oh, that's the trick.
Besides me, there's 5 other rogues. You should be able to just pretty much keep shit stunned until it's dead.
2 of those rogues are going dead side this time.
Okay, well, 4 instead of...
Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, stuff on live side was dying so fast.
Yeah, we wouldn't worry about the live side at all. I'm still here. I had to reset something. Come back.
I just want to double check. 4 stays on live, right?
Yep, 4 stays on live this time.
Thank you.
Looks like everyone is where they need to be. We should be good.
My dagger go boom.
Yeah, we're good.
Dagger go boom.
Did you miss?
Over here.
I don't miss. I just delay.
Yeah.
Who's talking shit?
We should have 3 healers on each side.
We currently have 4 on
4 on
5.
one side. We have Hermione, Namira.
We have 5.
No, Namira's over there.
We have
He's on the wrong
Means,
side.
Ford, Gold, Nom, and Rhino.
Means is on the wrong side.
Who is?
So,
Just kill stuff faster.
We got it.
be liberal with giving Hermie your innervates and watch your damage, I guess.
Yeah, use your defensives and shit if you got it.
Best defense is a good offense. Murder it.
2 knights.
As my great president Donald Trump once said.
Oh god.
Fuck him.
Pass on all of this conversation.
I'm running this to the tank and the tank's running away from me.
Who says the tank wants it?
Yeah.
That's their job.
Yeah, did you even ask?
Fuck no.
Did you
So you didn't ask for consent?
I
Did
could
you
have
see
just
that His
vanished.
Righteous Fury was on. He was asking for that.
So you didn't get consent first?
No, I ghosted it just like I did all the other girlfriends. What?
Oh my god.
I feel like I should definitely pass on all this conversation too on second thought.
Probably.
That's my fucking bad.
That's why I'm a rogue, so I can vanish.
Oh shit.
Got him.
I died.
Don't do that. Feel free to send V-Reses on the website if you'll need to.
We'll love you forever. I want to be part of the cool kids.
Thought you didn't miss.
I didn't miss. That's why I got hit.
His little lamb
Dead
is just
side,
so
if
cute.
one of the spectral trainees is by you, just run from it.
Ryu, can you battle rest me, please?
All his range can all of his range can keep a healthy distance from the trainees.
Fourth, can you battle rest ICU?
How much you pay me?
Hug and a kiss.
Ew.
Gross. Unsubscribe.
Disgusting.
I think I overpaid.
Dirty rogue. Get the fuck out of here.
Bring trainees to tanks, outrange them if you can.
What in the Maliknos is happening?
Oh, right.
Who do I
think it's
get
the
up
last
on this
set.
side?
I mean, the last mob. Yeah, group 3.
Oh, he's already up.
Alright.
Who's else?
Left side should be over this way. Left side over here by the gate. Left side by the gate.
Yeah, everybody but me by the gate.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, whatever. We're at home stretch.
Oh shit. I got trucked.
You're gonna have 4 mobs from the dead side.
Are y'all dead?
Yes.
Shit.
What is going on?
Fitter, you better priest
Uh,
tank.
Other tank, get ready to go over there.
What other tank?
There's only one thing.
Oh
It's a
shit.
big lone wolf.
Just get him turned around.
When you spawn, when you arrive, and there's
No, no, what?
No, you gotta get Gothic turned around.
Yeah, because he just fucking deleted us.
I believe in us, friends.
Yeah,
Gifted
this
in my
is
stream
by
name
far
to
the
Kraken
hardest.
Edition. This is really bad.
You get through this boss, it's all downhill.
You mean uphill? Or...
No, downhill, because it's easier to go downhill than uphill.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll go with that.
I'm not sure about. I mean, is there anybody that can help with off tanking, you know, on the live side? Because I don't think I was picking everything up fine.
I can go on the live and you go with reloader on the dead. Or reloader can go on the live and they come with me on the dead. One or the other.
I'm not sure. Did we? I thought
I don't think anyone died on live side.
So all the
Yeah.
deaths before were on the dead side.
Majority of the deaths was left side. I mean, dead side. We had a few people die on a
The
dead.
live side had about a group and a half dead, and then undead followed afterwards.
Yeah, we died not because of you. You did a great job taking. You're fine.
Okay.
A bio.
Just go and follow on someone, Namira, or Namira, and then sure. if you go and follow it, no one notices you're gone. Take all the bios you want.
Okay, I am. Settle down.
So you're telling me when someone is following you, you don't cut the corner to get them stuck?
I generally do.
I do.
No, that's just me.
All that does is make everyone wait.
I blink.
I'm really mad you can't jump over this rail and you have to go all the way down these inclined planes. Ramps.
I just want you screaming. Sometimes it just be like that. What?
I said I don't know how we cracked it in front of this and they're all this shit hidden so damn long.
Whatever the fuck's tanking on our side can't tank worth the fuck. I keep getting hit. I just can't say that because I'm pretty sure it's rattled.
No, it's loader right now. Everything was wrangled when it was rattled except for that one time where fucking everything spawned at once for whatever reason.
And the dogs that they can eat. You can put the light on. Maybe he has not moved from that spot.
Yeah. Keep it praying.
I think she's just a little eepy guy coming out of her fucking 2-day trazodone coma. She's very small. She's just a baby. Just light. I don't want to have to just go to work on Monday. I want 3 more days off.
Yeah, 3 more days off.
I'm fucking tired, yeah. That was too kind of brief. You know my dog dumb as hell. Huh?
Back.
What dude?
I think the only thing too is on dead side, everyone kind of keeps creeping forward. That's causing some healing issues. Just chill in the back
Right.
corner.
If you're ranged, you just want to hang in the corner.
You don't know what I want to do.
I think we had too many healers on the live side.
Yeah, we did. We had needs. I just didn't notice that they were on live because they were in range whenever I was looking around and checking. That was my bad. But we got this.
Put me on dead side and bring back like 3 to live side, and I'll just carry the DPS on dead side then. Just bring back like 3
sure.
DPS on live side or something.
I mean, we gotta hurry up and do this so I can go back to whacking a boulder.
This one?
It's like hitting fish in a barrel or something.
For 22 hours.
And swapping it to some nice DPS is coming.
Where Buffy? Got a bit of water. What?
Buffs. And then once everyone gets their buffs, just head to the right side. I'll do a quick check to make sure that I'll be careful this time. can go over to dead side. Or sorry, old you're saying. Live, that's my bad. Actually, that works. We're fine. Fourth is over here.
Fourth should be
Real,
there, right?
Yeah.
No, I was live
Oh, no,
last
we're
time
good.
and he said to stay
Yeah,
that way.
we're aces. He said
Is in the right spot.
is in the right spot. Sorry, just doing a sanity check over here. All right, we're aces. Let's go.
Everyone else dead.
Yeah, Rio, no, and fourth are healing live. Everyone else is dead. All right, we're good.
So Heavy should be dead.
Yes, and he's over here.
We currently
Isn't it?
have.
Nice too.
I think we were
Yep,
3 on
Heavy,
live.
come over
We had
here.
4 live. Those
There we
three.
go. I just started on left side. Y'all are good. Rio came over, so it balances out. Y'all can kick it off on left. Let's do this.
Someone go attack him.
Yeah, someone hit the boss. Let's do this.
Coming.
Preferably with
There
curse.
are like 1 or 2 people in here from our guild that were actually trying to get gear, but I'm pretty sure even they have like at least early rank 6 seals are mid. I don't know.
There's
If anyone
one
is like
rank
actually
5,
just
one
straight.
rank 3, one rank 4, and one rank 1 in the raid.
And a rank 6.
Yeah, there's a rank 6.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Anyone who I didn't expect to have a rank or like a lower rank seal for reasons I know of, everyone else said that they had like at least 6+ set. If someone in here being the worst, I'll find it.
No Miro, I have rank 1.
I'm being the worst, but I have rank 7.
Fair. No Miro, do you have remnants?
Same for me. You do not need a literal carry, right? There's no way you can do any shit.
Yeah, he's in our guild. He was one of the I guess like late additions to it. Snuck in whenever people just no showed, so I didn't have super good eyes on it. That's my bad. He has some remnants, so I'll get him to upgrade it whenever we hit the end of the wing, if not early.
Life side is dying.
So work out who's tanking the boss, who's tanking the ads.
Lone Wolf is tanking the ads. The thing is Rogue AoE is not great. It's okay, but it's definitely not the strongest.
Okay, so someone pick up the boss and then we'll kill the ad.
Rogue, pick up boss if you can. No, there's
No, there's like 2 more phases after.
So can we try it with the melee on this side, on the undead side, and us the other side? Or no?
Okay, this is actually embarrassing.
I mean, it's not really a comp issue. It's just not doing the mechanics. Mechanics one shot on heat 4. Like if that cast doesn't get interrupted, everyone dies.
Like I said, here's the reason you don't want melee on dead side, because half of the mobs, they explode when they die. And if you have all your DPS in melee range, they'll be taking a shit ton of damage.
No, the mobs don't explode on that. They do an AoE, but melee is safe to tank them even.
Yeah, every time I've done this, it's always been melee on undead side with the pallies DPSing because they're undead.
yeah, let's swap it up. We'll do Plague Wing real quick, get a bunch of easy remnants. But
I mean, you can have more of the casting on undead side as help out as well, but
Alright, let's go hit Plague Quarter for now. Get the easy one out of the way.
I mean, we're finishing the whole thing, yeah?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Just let people shake it out, kill the easy stuff, and then we'll go back in.
Plague is right here. Where the fuck are y'all going? That would be military.
You were in construct, not Plague.
You right. You was absolutely correct.
Alright, let's all congregate at the boss.
Don't we have the circly boys? Or no, we don't.
In the meantime, I'm gonna unfuck these groups real quick.
no, don't worry, I will be
We'll get the dust out and we'll be fine. Everyone will feel a little better after some stuff dies. I'll also just swap into my heal set on that side, so that way we just absolutely overheal the shit out of it and split stuff up different later. No worries.
new or whatever. And then, I mean, obviously, Rat and Clover literally created today, so that makes sense.
Somebody said that someone had rank 1, and I can't find whoever that was.
That was Nomero, but they had rank 3. They only had a few of the Valor on them, but they are also from Guild, and they just asked to join if there was space, like 5-10 minutes before we kicked off.
Quick ready check. I'm getting mana. But I think we should be good with the pull timer. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's do this. Shake it out. We'll get this rocky start behind us and we'll be off to the races.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more! Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more! I will serve the master! Death!
No, I need those on my pally.
You can give me a roll, Madhouse.
Go socket in. Everybody about to go socket in crazy.
Oh.
Rat, give me a roll. Right, Rogue Priest Warlock, these are open. And any paladins want these?
No socketins? What?
Alright,
Sad.
It's off we go.
This is unheard of.
The ZG set is better for Shocking.
But they got
GG
GG
set doesn't have legs.
Yeah.
Everyone move together. Hunters don't drop trap. It will make us crap.
Yeah, no traps. No totems.
Well, you know.
Hard modes are on, so there won't be any cheese corner strats because mushrooms will kill us. So just everyone responsibly do the safety dance.
Not if we just
What else to say? Ideally, we don't see the actual safety dance, just melee has to deal with suckers.
Complex diseases. Makes everybody's job easier.
Remember, don't die.
You ask a lot.
Do mechanics and don't die, you only get one of those.
God.
I'll take don't.
Ooh, it was a trick question. If you don't do mechanics, you do die anyway.
Exactly. Which means that if you take the don't die option, you automatically are doing mechanics.
Oh, I died. We go a little too close.
You're not the only one.
I see Cherry did also.
So what you're telling me is you didn't do mechanics.
Well, you
Oh, pull him out. Let him come
details.
Probably the battle res just to save us time.
Yeah, let's res some people.
Get in
Stop
there.
on the boss plate. Try to get reses out. Everyone else immediately attack stuff if it spawns on us to try to keep the resos out of combat.
Why does this paladin keep asking for an interface?
Almost did it again. Last wave, go burr. Alrighty, everyone's up. Go ahead and go in. Everybody do the stuff you need to do. If you're a sucker like me and died, then no one buffs for us this go around.
You can pop them right now.
Can't look.
Cherry died. She needs it.
The fuck is...
That sounds like a cute kid.
My bad, yeah.
That's your kid?
Yeah,
Probably too cute for you.
she is actually. She's a menace to society too.
Why are you being rude for? Rude as hell.
That kid sounds adorable.
Yeah, but too cute for the person, the birth giver.
Yeah.
The birth
I mean,
assistant.
that kid sounds like could have had better parents.
The best. That's why she's still here.
Do the dance.
Ooh, not a wipe.
Totally counts.
Flawless.
Right, desecrated belt up for roll. Looks like there's just one.
Wanna buy Masters?
Oh, God, yes, please. Even if it's just a party at a time.
Paladin, Shaman, Druid. Also up for roll. Mad Hot's already got his. Or at least the add-on says that. Grats to me. There are 2 necklaces of necropsy for you healers.
You mean the necklace of disappointing?
Is that bad?
I think it's only good for. I forgot. Is it Pally to wear it? Someone wears it.
I'll just wear it.
There's one more. Got some critic girdle, my bad. Paladin, Shaman, Druid.
Here, I think everybody tries.
Alrighty, Realm will probably end up tanking this one. If y'all can somehow out-threat him, please don't. The Drain Life makes it much, much easier on the healers. I know it's hard to out-threat a Warlock, but still. Oh, and loader switching, that's right.
That's messed up, man.
Why was I on ignore?
Right, of all the people
Been in
to
like
ignore, he's the one that I wouldn't.
been in our raids for like 3 weeks and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Still funny either way.
Who the fuck is Chuck Norris?
Is Loader coming back?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Chuck
he's switching
Norris.
tunes.
Alright, everyone's here. Go team.
Why he switched?
Because he wants something from this boss?
He wanted something from this boss on his druid, and like originally he was gonna come on his druid, but he flexed onto the paladin to be a tank for us.
What a man.
And he was like, I'll just swap for the one boss that he cares about. And we were like, that sounds good.
You want that eye in the root.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm tanking this one or someone else is?
Rolled.
Warlock tank.
Rel will tank it because Drain Life is the best.
Or the dodge is the best.
I guess that too. Other than that, should be it. Druids, please try not to starfall the fucking spore. It's gonna be a little bit of chaos spores because I don't want to manage this mini group. But if you're missing a buff, go grab it. Don't AoE it or hit it until other people are there with you.
AoE'd it on pull. Got it.
Alright, let's do it.
Starfall!
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 Split or saying something stupid like.
Shit, I just walked like 4. I got scared.
I saw you. I thought you was about to die. I was like, yes.
I
mean,
know,
what?
right? I was like, oh, that's a little close. I thought people were going forward. I was on my own there.
Heal team. Heal team.
Jesus, right?
Is he stressing you out or?
This is like putting
Heal team.
blood DK on General Vazix.
I like your words, funny man. What is a death knight? As far as I know, there's only one of those, and it's Arthas.
Why are you talking about that mob that we killed earlier?
Or the mobs that killed us earlier?
Yeah,
correct.
Heal team. Heal team.
Oh no, don't let go.
Fucking Marco.
Heel team. Heel team.
Let's go! It dropped.
Rats?
Okay, Jeet, if you can get a
Yeah, we got fingers crossed.
oh, there's actually 2 of these, so. Okay, Jeet got 1 for SR, and Servaz got the other, looks like.
Where are we going next?
Band of Unnatural Forces. SRs, please roll.
You 3SR'd that?
Yes, I did.
And you still lost it, right?
Not one.
Or Bixie, if you can roll.
She took the dog out.
Oh.
She put in chat she took her dog out.
I'm rolling for her then. She shouldn't have trusted me. Grats, I see, but you don't. Lotheb's Reflection. I don't want kink stuff.
I hear little hearts beating. I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed
And 2 desecrated leg plates. Or leg guards, sorry, paladin druid.
Did Cherry actually need those?
Grats to you too. Alrighty, let's do. Where'd everyone run? Arachnid looks like. We're just doing it by groupthink. Alrighty, we'll have Railed on an Ubercon, Loader on the left ad, and Lone on the right.
Repeat that, please.
Railed will be on boss, Loader on left ad, Lona on right.
She got her pants already, thank God, because I was about to feel real fucking bad.
Fix's internet. No, she's walking the dog or something. That's fine. We can do. I knew about that. She's still in the instance. It looks like Dix is out, so we can just grab it. Remember to loosely spread all ye rain, so that way we don't all get slammed at once.
3, 2,
Just a little taste.
Pervert.
Oh, my part. Oh, double not my parse. 5 is the number that comes after 4, by the way, guys.
You can only count to 4?
Apparently, I learned how to count to 5 on that one.
You almost got me singing that. Almost.
See, I was doing the real parse strats. You try to get that 5th one out right as the boss dies.
Yeah, try to
Doesn't
squeeze
matter
it
if I
out.
die. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It was totally plain. 2 desecrated bindings. Looks like open roll. Gem of Nerubis, offhand, DPS. Band of Unanswered Prayers is Nutless with an SR. I was hoping they would roll. I hope this catches the... Yeah, Desecrated Bracers, Warrior Mage Hunter.
I'm sorry, I thought people were ready.
Fret not with ICU, but you don't leaving. Yeah, it's gotta go to an SE. Should you'd only be able to hang around for a little while. In case the tanks didn't cover it, everything will just constantly keep getting pulled back to this room, so just hang out here. Also picked up entirely too many world buffs, so I'm going to pop some on trash to hope we die a little less. I'm gonna hang out all the way in the back. Just keep poison cleanses on me. Ooh, that poisoned a lot of people. No one died? Nice. Oh, I guess Geladrin died. Damn.
No one.
No one too. Well, no one died at that moment.
No one that matters.
Look, I think y'all are cute.
Reload my UI. It did not let me res.
Where are the mobs at? Right, mobs are incoming. First thing out here still. This is the most riveting part of the trash.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Oh yeah, sorry, the 24 pin too, yes. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Doesn't.
It is in death we are truly tested.
We have what, 2 more of these packs?
After this one, yeah.
not to brag, but the sushi's here again. Or not again, but finally. And I'm stuffing my face like a fat ass. I did not realize how hungry I was.
What you put in your mouth, bro?
Right? What are you putting in your mouth?
What you put in your mouth?
We all know. We know what's in there. We got one last group, sorry.
Something about fish.
You can just kill it around this barrel.
Yeah.
You want us to do a barrel roll?
Oh boy.
Look here, Fox.
Use the boost to get through!
Let me take the boss herself. I got exposed armor, improved exposed armor, so that'll help.
Sure.
I expose
Yeah,
myself all the time.
Dude.
Wait, what?
I tried to
What do you
save
mean
you,
by that?
Miro. It didn't work.
Alright, for tanks on this one, we'll have Reld, you'll pick up the 2 small ads. We can let Lona grab main boss, and Loader, if you can grab the little guys. Well, y'all beat me to the marks. So Reld on Skull and Cross. Everyone kill those before turning to boss. Lona on the boss, and then Loader on the 4 little guy. If we need to call for a mind control, I'm gonna make it your problem, Fitter. But if we need to call for a mind control, which we probably will on hard mode 4, just get the boss a little closer to the stack of 4 mobs, so that way we can do it without outranging.
Let me go in and grab her, and then other tanks can haunt the AoE off. Or, never mind, vice versa.
Ready? Yeah, we'll have Loader start this pull so all the ads kind of run to him, and then the other tanks pick off your appropriate target. Ignore my fake ass dog. Ready? Everyone said they were ready, so pull timer on Loader, I guess.
5, 4.
Then again, kill Skull and Cross first, then swap to boss.
1.
Run while you still can. I'm out of range.
Why is she hanging out in the spider wing?
That spell isn't ready yet.
She was just kind of creepy crawly that way.
Maybe she likes the vibes of it.
She's Grand Widow.
Get those worshippers out of or get the boss away from the worshippers.
I'm trying to taunt her, and it says she's fucking immune.
Might be a case of just having to rotate tank cooldowns.
Yeah,
If
she
y'all
doesn't
have
get that
poison
hard in
cleanses,
rage.
please help.
You have failed. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to get. You cannot hide from me. I can't cast that yet. Pathetic wretch! I can't cast that yet. I'm still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. The Master will avenge me.
Desecrated Bindings, Rogue Priest, Warlock. Looks like there's 2 of them. They are open road. Risk to +1s, and then no mirror because there's good.
Oh, she close, man. Is your Hearthstone set to whatever that place is?
Just dangerous cards, Paladin Druid.
Yeah.
One is reserved by needs. Widow's Remorse. I wish I was here on my or no, it's not Widow's. It's Hungry Cold that you want.
So when are we doing AQ40, crowd?
Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow before Scarlet.
Yeah, I have 2 Scarlet raids tomorrow, back to back.
Sounds like you got 2 Scarlets and an AQ tomorrow. Ring of the Eternal Flame. Pretty sure I'm the only one who cares about this.
One of our warlocks could be looking at Destro Fire.
Doesn't even Destro Fire use Hella Shadow spells?
Right.
I have no idea. I'm talking out of my ass right now.
I mean,
You think I know what any DPS does?
do you know what you do?
It's actually best for
Yeah, do you know what you do?
Sometimes. I roll on DPS next because I care about crit as rest.
Based.
I gotta say, healing while trying to provide tech support is more difficult than I anticipated. My brother's like, my computer won't turn on. I'm like, are there any LEDs at all? He's like, no. I'm like, you're probably fucked then.
Did you tell him to make sure it was actually powered on?
I did,
Like,
and
first of
switching.
Did you ask him if it was plugged in?
Yep, and switching outlets, and switching
Did he?
cable, and switching.
Did he make
PS2.
sure that the switch on the actual power supply is on?
Oh, we did that one, and I had him switch out PSUs. I don't know why he has a
Did you
string.
check if the room doesn't have power to it itself?
I didn't check that one, but
Is the feng shui
Maybe-
auspicious?
Yeah, maybe the breaker went out or something and that room just doesn't have power.
Did he plug in a lamp to
Okay.
whatever socket?
yeah, he did confirm there's power to that socket.
Okay.
Does
he
he at
call in
least
a
live
free
with you,
phone?
or is he doing this like over text?
Over Discord. Yeah.
That's the worst, is when they're like not in the same area as you and they're like, help me. And you're like,
Wait, has
that's
he
the
tried
best. That's what I
jumping the
could say.
actual power cables instead of just relying off a button?
I need to have him do that.
Did he try threatening it with water?
Little spray bottle.
Did he take it out of the water first?
Did he kick it? Usually when I kick it, it works.
No, because I don't want him to spray with water because I want that 5090 when he upgrades.
Is it noobs?
Oh no! Did you say 5090?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh well, there's your problem right there. That's why it's not.
Yeah,
That might actually be your problem.
Does he have enough power draw?
I mean, it should. It's 2,000 watt power supply.
That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, from the advert.
2001? We're 2025!
Jesus, we have a ton of healing. Eat after this dies.
I am so Does anyone have a innervate for Hermione?
I already used mine on me.
Sydney.
I'm just about also.
Completely unrelated. Fitter. 4th. It's time to death roll. Y'all got to start at 4:20:69.
What? So
Who gets the next Atiesh?
we death roll 426. Okay.
I death rolled 26.
So happy I
Plus,
joined
we're
this
10 years
guild.
old, so we had to do the funny numbers.
42069, dude.
It's a lot of numbers to type out.
35247.
Hey, yo, Rat, what happened to Todori?
Not sure. He just completely went offline, so I don't know if he's going to be back or not.
Did he try turning it off and back on? Hey, Fitter, are you talking
I
to
don't
me?
know.
He probably turned it off and it didn't turn back on.
Could have been. I don't know.
Typo.
Trying to get extra numbers.
No, that's why we don't use death rolls. 6 digits.
Look here.
Dude, I'm trying to heal.
Healing
I
is
want to
You were
watch
just trying.
23016. True fitter. God damn.
This
Y'all
death
still-
roll might take a while. I should have started over you, right?
I mean, I don't know why you just didn't do standard hunger. This
Alright, there we go. No, you started at 1,000 first.
'Cause it's gotta be in the menu, man. That's the whole
11,007.
thing.
There you go.
9305. Now we're down to
Then
4
4
digits.
I think we started there and we went for mine, and then I.
Four
just-
digits,
Now we're down to
three,
3.
son.
Y'all
195.
speedrunning now, see?
121. $71. 37.
Flee before it's too late.
7. 6.
Dude, we can't go through this 5-4, whatever.
Sounds like fourth doesn't want it hard enough.
5.
I told you! I
Oh my
told you!
god.
2.
Alright, we're in the real.
Oh, fuck.
Hermione has home advantage.
I need to get closer.
Oof.
G.
2 seconds.
Does that mean fourth wins?
So fitter first, then fourth.
Hitting the lowest means you lost.
Next time, don't start at 6 digits.
That's my bad.
It was only 5 digits.
We could just do a roll next time. I didn't think y'all would actually start doing the death roll.
I mean, we did that when we figured out whether I was getting mine next or not.
It did
that was
start much
also
lower
during-
yours though.
No, it did.
Did it
But
not?
it was in KC track or KT trash,
Ah, that's fair.
and I think one of us rolled like a 300 something on the second roll, which
Alrighty, Rel will probably end up tanking this ideally because of the drain for the wrap. I'll call about 5 seconds before if we can get a abolish poison on him, as well as just all the hots and stuff. Whenever it gets closer to enrage, we'll have Hermione use the ghost form. I don't know if we have any other answers.
Yeah, you can't use the burrowing trinket anymore, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they fixed that. The bastards.
I shake my fist at them.
Ready, check forward pull. I guess it doesn't matter what we start at next time, Fitter, because you won't have to do it, so it won't bother you.
I mean,
the real
I'm just,
play.
as a fan of efficiency in general, it still bothers me.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm thinking about telling someone to jump the wires who doesn't know what buttons are what might be a bad idea.
Alright, let's do this. Give us a pull timer red. Hunters and boomkins, ideally, if y'all can focus on getting people out of the web wraps.
5, 4, 3,
Strictly because it impacts y'all the least. And y'all won't tap them.
Target change.
Get people out of the wrap.
I still like how they have to troll us with this not being an undead boss.
Spiderling.
8
Web
seconds
spray,
to web
5
spray.
seconds. Start hotting him up. Give him anti-poison so he doesn't die.
He has anti-poison.
Right, web reps in 5 seconds.
Target change.
Web spray in about 5.
Poison.
Start hotting anti-poison. Ideally kill these ads. Hopefully they don't kill anyone. Looks like it.
Target
Perhaps
change.
get him. Spiderlings in there.
I have pop.
Web spray.
Angel on this one.
Might have known you well. Delay on hand.
Target
Get the
change.
web wraps out.
You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Took my frozen room.
Desecrated handguards, Rio and Mighty Crab.
Oh fuck, I passed on them. Shit.
Where to now?
Oh, I'm not yet. I'm fine.
Let's do Construct. Desecrated gauntlets, Warrior Mage Hunter. And there are 2 desecrated gloves, Rogue Priest Warlock.
We said construct?
Yeah, Construct.
Or construct. Okay.
That was delicious.
Overcharged gonna be fun.
Yeah, still have it.
Crystal Web Roll.
Yo, we said construct. Why is everybody in military?
I don't know.
You're playing follow the leader.
Stay in the first room. There is.
I am a sheep.
I went to crowd and then immediately
We really want to take down Harvester.
I am a follower, not a leader.
Ow, fuck.
Does everyone have FAPs? And by FAPs, I mean
lips.
Oh, hey, good call. If y'all are
we got
unfamiliar with or bad at watching Overcharged, download that weak aura and get the hell out of the groups whenever it shows up on your screen. You can also lip at 5 seconds of the debuff. Everyone stack on the left side of the room. If you get overcharged, run to the right side of the room.
That weak aura is
That'll basically be how we stack the whole time. On track. Everyone scoot to the left side of this room.
Where am I at?
Yes.
Alright, same idea. Everyone hang out on the left side of this area where these little things are. If you get the debuff, run towards mid.
Yes, chef.
Where the hell's Sherry?
You do want to stay within range of healers, by the way. Because it does tick for like 3,000.
Also, don't touch these slimes.
I don't want to get close.
They will infect short face.
And we will make fun of it.
Oh, they're just the damn. Okay.
There's 40 of us. I feel like they shouldn't have gotten this far. Overcharged people go in the previous room. Spread yourselves out. I saw her meowed was one of y'all's. Heal.
Watch your steps.
You used him full name, Hemorrhoid King. My mother's home. I'll be right back.
I had one run through. Crowd decided to walk off, so I'm gonna go accept her res and get her through too.
Okay, healing when I move.
Pause here, and we can summon the 3 who had overcharged.
Thank you.
I really enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Oh yeah, all this trash is dead. That's it.
Gudron, get the hell out of there, because if those slime spawn, you're gonna aggro all of them.
I assume it'd be best to wait for a summon. I'm at the entrance.
Yeah, if you're not on this side of the slimes, then we should get a summon out.
Do we have anyone who'd want to be a 4th tank just to soak hateful by chance?
Should only need 3 for patch.
You only 3's the minimum, but the 4th helps spread the damage a lot.
We should be okay with 3. We've got a ton of heal.
Cool, we don't want fort on this fight, right?
Not for anyone but tanks.
Cool.
So I'll bring. And then melee, you will be here with the tanks, and then if you get overcharged, just run down river. If the tanks get overcharged, you all have to run down river.
Which side is the melee running?
Melee is going to be just on boss like normal, just over here, and then if you get it, you just run back down the river to the right. So we're basically making a big box, but stay within range of your healers.
And if one of the tanks.
Come on, rogues, keep him in place.
Yeah, if one of the tanks gets it, then all melee has to be. Good check before he runs.
Please.
Looks like we're good. Give us a short cooldown, or a short cooldown run. Off we go.
Should we remove Totally just so he doesn't mess up the ready timers?
2, 1.
Sure, I'll do it.
Kel'Thuzad make Patchwork his avatar of war.
Watch your step.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Sorry if you get overcharged on this one. You might die.
Still recharging.
That's just less buttons I have to push.
Watch your step.
Cooldowns tank. Healers it. You have any defensive?
What happened to the bunch?
Oh, and Toteri's shoulders dropped, but he's gone.
You died a Frogger,
Warrior
you
Hunter.
have to do it all over again.
That's
They're hard to.
Somebody want to res the overcharge that ran away like a good boy?
If you died a Frogger, res them all the way at the start, so they have to do it over again.
I mean, that was BS for you. You weren't exactly standing in that.
I was on this side trying to res, apparently not.
Yeah, you were out of that.
Would anybody object if I got the Scourge Stones?
Who dat? I assume no one cares. I can toss them.
I'd appreciate it.
What are you using Scourge Stones for?
Shoulder enchants.
You know you can
I
use
just change
remnants
them
for
out.
that, right?
What's
You can
that?
use remnant.
You can use remnants for that.
Can?
Oh yeah.
Remnants for one thingy. Scourge Stone.
Oh, well, I got tons of those.
Yep, that's what I use mine for. And they're account tradable.
Yep.
So you can send them to all the alts.
Great. And you can change necrotic runes into mana potions. It's an unlimited cycle.
Yeah, I knew about the necrotic runes, but it's a lot of necrotic runes per shoulder enchant. It's like,
Yeah, I've
what,
just got
50?
like thousands of them, so.
I'm still waiting for them to do something with those embers from phase 4.
Let's grab this trash. Same idea. Everyone kind of try to hug the left. If you get the overcharge, just move out to the right.
Chill under the balcony while you die.
Tell me what to do, Dad.
You're not my real dad. My real dad went to go get milk and never came back.
The funny thing is I run a foster care program as one of my job duties, so
Jesus.
I hear that a lot.
Wow.
And I'm like, nope, you're right, I'm not your real dad. But you should still pay taxes anyways.
What?
Really? Not if you're
Oh,
on
shit. Splat.
Watch
Gotta
your
say,
step.
Reld, you're the first
Get the overcharges
warlock
up.
tank I've seen.
Just in general.
Like ever?
In Naxx,
I have
yeah.
two of them. I have two of them that are like Naxx base.
You're the first
During Naxx.
warlock tank that I've tanked with a Naxx.
During Naxx, they had by far the best threat. They got nerfed.
Yeah, Windpause and Boar were never happy whenever I was like, I'm casting Searing Pain every 3 seconds and I still have threat. I don't know what to tell you.
Searing Pain hits like 10,000 threat or something, or used to.
Yeah, at the end when I was like in full bis, I was generating about 80k threat a second.
That's bonkers. Like when I'm tanking on my warrior, I'm lucky to get like 50.
Yeah, it was absolutely dumb.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of pally tanks, a lot of warrior tanks, the occasional druid.
Alrighty, if you get the debuff, run it out of the group. And I think that's it. I don't know who died, but I got fucking 300 million of these world buffs.
That's crazy. It's not like they're cheap or anything now.
Do the stuff that you know you need to do. If you get overcharged, if you're a melee, run towards the wall, but stay in range of healers. If you're ranged, just kind of get out of the range stack. We should only see one overcharge, so RIP or parse if it's you. You can LIP them still.
4, 3,
What's
2,
parsing?
1.
I don't know. You don't do it in a 40 man, I know.
I mean,
Actually, it's kind of the only way
It's
warriors
good.
can parse really well. If you're not doing 20, then you gotta be in a 40.
Watch your step.
Those are
Someone with an overcharge didn't get out?
I have it.
with all the people with that overcharge. You get.
I think it's the tank that have it, right?
Yeah, I do have it.
Melee, you gotta get out.
Melee stop. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's got the overcharge?
Loader, take a
It's a-
taunted. I will go.
Melee just can't be in range.
It's not tauntable.
Melee, can you back out?
I'm good.
It's just something Melee has to deal with. Okay, y'all should be good.
Rip everybody's bars.
Ah.
Yes, that's how you do it.
Omni, Rio, and Heavy Bread.
Heavy Bread's a healer, Rio's a
Watch
healer.
your step.
Omni, alright, y'all are over there. Just
That's still recharging.
see if she's in that heal parse 3.
The first kill goes to
Alright,
me.
you're backing into a cloud right now.
Anyone
How did I
cares
disappear?
who wager.
The healers are bars now, not a.
God damn it.
Yeah, but everyone knows healer parses don't count.
Still recharging.
That was fourth
I'm
alive.
pretty happy with what I did on Patchwork last week.
I don't know who the third person was.
I can't cast that yet.
Watch your step.
Me.
It's too far away.
In the next room, it's going to be the exact same idea. Reld will take ads as normal. Lona and Loader, feel free to call for taunt swaps as needed. But it's going to be the same deal in the next room where everyone just hang out on the left side. If you get the overcharge, just go to the right side.
He's not tauntable,
And all ranged or healers can outrange the fear.
Glacial Mantle, if anyone wants.
Wait, so you're having the say that one more time, tank rotation, whatever.
One sec.
when the main thing die, you have to be second to take him if he die. That's how it is.
Who's going to be holding him? Who's going to be Loader?
It's gonna be loader, yeah.
Well, who's running up the ads?
Me.
Because he doesn't got to touch him.
And desecrated shoulder pads, paladin. Yeah, sorry. Reld will be picking up ads, and then I guess you two can fight for threat. I could have sworn this boss was Tana.
Nope.
But Rick.
Just make sure we got Fear Ward.
I guess y'all just fight for third on the boss and see who gets. Alrighty. I forgot to ever actually get rid of totem.
Oh, okay. Now I have an even number of rows on my right frame.
My bad. I'm fixing groups up a little. There you go. Now there's not an empty group.
Yes, there is.
5.
I mean, there's an empty one.
4,
You just don't see.
3.
Oh,
2,
yes, I do.
1.
Well, that's your fault then for not using voodoo. Does it actually show up for you? Or
Yeah.
need to move people out of group 8?
It is right in the middle.
That's fantastic.
That tunnel does more damage than anything else.
If you need a
Watch your
cross
step.
nova at any point, Rel, just call. Everyone scoot to the left unless you have overturn.
Still recharging. I can't cast that
Can one of the other
Scratch
priests
me.
put your ward on loader? That's on cooldown.
yet. Still recharging.
Overcharge on Rhea and Amiro. Y'all move to the right.
I can't cast that.
Watch your step.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We may actually see a decimate here in a second. I'm gonna buy you some space road.
Yeah, to come across
Keep
the.
healing the overcharge people by. Don't let them die. Desecrated bindings, rogue priest warlock. Looks like there is one of these. Desecrated boots, paladin druid. Also just one.
We got trash.
Paladin druid shoulder.
Where? We don't have trash.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were the casters, so I'm holding.
I'm gonna let y'all sort that out real. That's Barney. And Claymore of Unholy Might if anyone is rented in.
Come sword.
Dude, Alliance lost so hard on that. The
I
shaman
don't want to
is
touch
so
it.
much cooler.
None of the shamans actually use it.
Only nominal with how high your pluses are. You're joining our guild. It just has to happen.
crowd making big money with that.
Make sure you wipe that sword off.
I don't
Really
think anyone died, so here, let me see if I can fix that giant empty group for you.
I know. I thought you were getting the.
So much better, thank you.
So following that track, the 2 melee tanks are left. Reld, you're. Let's have Rio, Mad, and Nomiro on left, and all the other healers on right. When we're on the other side, obviously negative left, positive right, because anytime I say anything else, everyone yells it. And if you get overcharge, you will drop to the railing, basically, or just stand behind your polarities stack, either way. If you finish overcharge and need to swap polarities, just walk along the railing and you won't zap anyone.
Heavy, right.
I could fucking buff any of these groups with Annoy. Alrighty, go ahead, give us a pull timer and we will go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you get overcharge on this part, just run to the part closest to the outer wall on your platform.
I have overcharged.
Watch your step.
Actually, you're on the range side, so it should be. No one should.
I will
really
be on the
notice.
melee side soon.
That's fair. Oh, he's on the melee side. Melee out.
Hi, melee.
They should die close enough together. Don't jump over until the other one's dead.
Don't jump
Uh-huh.
over.
Alright, let's. Don't stand closer to the boss than the tank. It's bad juju. Everybody tell Cried how to live their life.
You're not allowed to tell your wife how to live her life. I can yell that.
Watch it. Popped on my cooldowns too early. We're not overcharged yet.
Watch your step.
Looking like a fool with my pants on the ground. Layer the shit. Watch the charger.
Watch your step.
Get the overcharge out of the group. Watch your polarity charges, then it'll just. Polarity shift, watch your charger.
Watch Watch your step.
Therefore, the other charge.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone cares what
Right, I can make it. That's right. I had overcharge and I had to move over as well.
So how the fuck do you get to that stage?
So if you get overcharged and your polarity shifts, you just stay out.
And then with the following polarity shift, you
No,
change.
my
Correct.
question is, how do you get over to the lead from this?
Whenever you're falling off the part where we were killing the two guys, you have to actually jump or have a speed boost.
Run
I
and
did.
jump.
I did it twice. Okay.
Are you a druid in truth form?
Fuck no.
No, it doesn't slow in the classic.
You can practice.
Castigator, no SRs.
I have rolled in the single digits on so many items today.
Just to fuck with people, we should do one wave where it's inverse rolls, lowest wins.
Golf rules?
Mad Hot's end might be.
I mean, I guess it's golf rules. I don't actually know how golf works.
Motherfucker, now I get it. Out of the fight. Okay, I get it.
Hey, look.
Thank you.
Now you have practice.
Thanks to the res outside, so I could do it.
That's just funny.
Military's our last win. I believe in us.
Do you believe in a thing called love, though?
Sure do.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
If I believed in love, would I have gotten married? Sheesh.
That's just for tax return purposes.
Exactly. She doesn't even like me.
Good taste.
What is
First of all, I got $6 back on my taxes, so that's bullshit.
I mean, better than
I
owing.
don't know how I got so many back.
Better than I got.
I owed 1,400.
I got 950 back.
I owed on my federal, but I got all my state taxes back.
State taxes are a fucking ripoff.
I mean, they're not if you actually use all the public works, but
It's always the one that most expensive in the States.
I mean, I was just making for my brother. He worked for NVIDIA and got a metric fuck ton of stock, and he didn't know to put any money aside from it, and I'm like, oh, that's hilarious.
only matters if you cash it out, though, right?
I don't know why his tax liability was so high, but he had like $100,000 in taxes from stock returns. That's fun.
Hey, man. No. Oh, okay.
Alrighty. So we're back at the monster. Let me look at groups real quick. Sorry.
When do I go to Tanaris?
I don't see my mom here.
No,
Where's the
he
monster?
said the monster. That would be my grandmother. This is a very accurate depiction of her.
The momster?
Are you sure? Have your beard ever acted as impressive?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Good looks, good looks.
It's one healer. Swap us.
And on dead side too, everyone keeps creeping forward. I know melee have to, but like, just let the tanks screen everybody.
By the time the team comes back, they're dead already.
That's fine. If
Alrighty,
they die, they die. I'd rather that than
Okay.
we die.
I'll just stay back then.
If he dies, he dies.
'Cause if those little trainees get in the raid, you can't heal through it, really. That's what's wiping us.
No, I think the tanks are chasing the ads that are far down, and then the ads spawn closer to us. That's the one that's killing us.
Yeah. So you just gotta have tanks stand. Everyone stands in the back corner, tanks stand in front, and let the ads come to us.
Alrighty, we'll do groups 1 through 4 on dead side, and 5, 6, and 7 on live. So we'll flip it to just have melee on the dead side, see if that actually does help. Group 4 is 4 healers and a shadow priest, so that way we have melee. Should be good on dead side. And then all of the ranged and everyone else who's not in groups 1 through 4 is staying on live.
Okay.
How's everyone enjoying Scarlet Enclave?
Haven't even seen it.
Hermione and Tiggy, you're on live.
Yep.
Your other live.
Which side is Lona Wolf on this time around?
4th, you're on.
Lona and 4th, you're both coming to dead.
I'm going to dead or live?
You're staying on live.
Okay.
1 through 4 is dead. 5, 6, and 7 are live.
Wait, you want me? Oh, 5's live. Yep, never mind.
Right, we're all in the right spot, I think. Yeah, wait. Alrighty, y'all can kick it off over there, I guess.
We have everybody that isn't a tank like back here where Lone Wolf is standing.
So if you on live, if you stand over here, this side here, and then you need to step, everyone will pick up.
And then move to the other corner, please. Healers.
Yes. All ranged against
There
this
are
corner here.
several healers on dead, actually. Group 4 is healers.
It does help the tanks if everyone just stacks up together.
Everyone over here up against the wall, please.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Right, apparently none of my gear swapped whenever I clicked it all, so I do not have healing roots. You still have 3 healers on dead side, so it should be fine. Stuff's also dying so incredibly fast. I swear I've done this before.
Nunai, who dis?
That's actually a very true statement. Many knives.
Let me go create a new.
I'm just standing here on dead side, protecting the healers.
Good.
Until Nye runs up.
If a horse is coming, please say something.
Horse is about to die.
Everyone, well, I guess y'all don't have to have that
Horse on its way.
I mean, how much you have up on undead?
Stun this trainee.
Send B-reses on this fight. Just if you have B-reses, get people.
Another rider coming.
Someone B-res might be crowd. I guess needs B-res crowd. And then crowd B-res Oz. No sense not having all of this. Once it's a little safe, if Cherry can get Kusei.
If anyone has interface in the arm, could use it.
That would be either crowd or needs on your side. Or I guess we.
Now you face the harvester of souls.
Right, remember to
Don't be
face
one of these
towards
guys.
outer walls, and all the melee hang out near the gates. Teleporting over. Get ready to taunt. Face him towards the back wall, away from everyone. All DPS should be facing toward the gate. I appreciate y'all carrying me on this. Wrong
Maybe our
talent
problem
and
was
wrong
getting
gear.
damage before now.
Maybe.
I can't cast that now.
Death is the only escape.
Teleporting back over, get ready to pick him. Then he'll probably stay on this side. So if y'all want to start making your way this way, it should be a good call. But yeah, my combination of wrong talents and wrong gear is making it so I can do basically nothing. Super cool.
You could walk.
I can kill myself with that
You can
fireball.
raid lead.
True.
That may be the best pick you never had.
One of these is for Tuma Stab. There is 2 more open.
Aren't ye roustabouts? We've got company.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Pull there, huh?
Enough rattling. Let them come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Belt of the Grand Crusade. Any shock at him?
And run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you. Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. You will all have outlets for your frustrations soon enough.
Well, y'all clear some trash. I'm gonna swap into my healing shit that didn't actually swap over last. Stacks are going to get a little high here. So bear with us and probably eat after these go down.
What's the hard mode mechanic in this area anyway?
It is emotes that you have to do, or else you like run forever. But if you have DBM installed and updated, it auto does it for you.
There will be something. There will
gives
be
you a
an
little like,
emote
damage
that comes up, and it'll tell you what to do. Sometimes it'll be /roar, sometimes /kneel/pray.
/bow.
So like DBM does it for you already, or you gotta type that in?
No, DBM does it.
Oh shit!
If you have it
Okay.
installed, DBM does it. Which is lame as hell in my opinion.
I'm surprised Blizzard didn't nerf that.
So the mechanic is install DBM?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
The only hard mode mechanic that does anything meaningful in here is overload. Or overcharge, sorry.
Weird.
Other ones you can basically ignore.
There's a back.
So we're getting to council tomorrow, right? That's what you're supposed to say right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, they did nerf all the fights.
Yeah, honestly, last week we had a pug run where we got to solo straws, but everyone in the group was doing like 2k DPS or lower somehow. Well, like the pugs, the non-regulars. It also just took forever to reach it, so people just burnt out. But this week we have a lot more, I'm going to call it like regular signups, if that makes sense. So I think we'll get at least
And taking our fiber.
Can noobs join? Can I come?
Yeah, I mean, long as you're appropriately geared and can do mechanics, I don't discount anyone from coming.
I think I don't need to jump to a fucking ledge. I think I'd be alright.
All of Scarlet Enclaves just don't stand and shit.
Ah.
Scarlet Enclave really ain't that hard. It's just a numbers check, so people just need to do competent damage, basically.
But not stand on shit.
How much gear do you need?
You need to be basically max geared, or if 2.5 split.
Yeah, usually it's like a
yeah.
or
I might be a little down then. Let's see what I can get.
I would say if you're like DPS outside of max as a general number it can break like 4K, then you're good. You don't necessarily need super gear for that if you play well.
I'll test it out.
I'm
I
talking
got some
like full
pieces
raid
in here.
buff and everything.
It's kind of hard to tell in this gear.
All right, how are we gonna do this?
All right, we're gonna do the usual. Everyone burn Korthaz. Let's have Old Lady Jean and Lona Wolf. Y'all will be on Mulgrave. And Rio, let's have you and me in the back because I know we both know how to do it. So y'all will be down a healer basically. I'll go right, I guess.
Wait, so I'm thinking Mograine. Who's got Thane?
Thane will be, I guess, Reld. Reld and Loader, y'all can kind of fight for it, but I'm pretty sure Reld's gonna win. Other than that, everyone will be on the boss. Like I said, Old Lady Jean with Lona Wolf, me, and Rio in the back. Don't die to the void zones and stuff in the back, the stacks and all. I'm not going to be in the front, so if y'all start looking like y'all are going to get that fourth stack, someone call for a rally, but I don't think it'll get that far.
So for Thane, do you want everyone stacked together? Or do you want one stack for range, one stack for melee?
Because hunters can't stack.
We normally do 2 different stacks, one for range, one for melee.
Yep.
Everyone was ready, so I'm going to give us a pull time. Because we're the ones running back.
Everyone's on Thane off the bat, correct?
Yep, everyone except the people I called to do separate stuff.
Right. Just make sure you get them in one go so we don't have to swap.
Yeah, you can get a 4 stacks easy.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Alright, a generous pull time. Rio, you and me start booking it at like 3. You sprint, I'll blink. Oh, and
oh, here we go.
Remember to tap it with something. Just to be safe.
Drew John comes back on the other range.
Alright, I'll trust you with my life for you. I'll stop spamming my cast. When we hit 3, we'll swap in the back. Okay, let's swap. Just me and Rio in the back. Alright, taunt off Lona over there. Lona, come to the back. We can start the rotations back. Everyone else should be killing Mug.
Mugraine's following Lona. We need a tank on it.
Lona, let him get the taunt off. Oh, I died. Rio, run to the other side.
Yeah, it's wide.
God damn it.
I cast fast, damn.
So, what happened was I think Loader died, and so the king followed me.
Got
it. Yeah, I didn't go heal.
Because the taunt did go off, I saw it.
Yeah. There was no hit.
So was that the only thing that went wrong? Loader went down?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. I got distracted watching that in the back and didn't notice the pool fast enough, so I died to that.
And maybe drop a rallying or barrier when it hits 4.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not in the front, so I'm not necessarily watching for the stacks up there. Someone else will have to call it from up front.
When we hit 3, they hit 3.
It
When we
hit
hit
4.
1 after that, they're at 4.
I mean, yeah.
So,
But I'm paying more attention to you and me and like the void zones and stuff than I am that timer plus what the boss's health is at.
which is fair.
I guess
You
the
went
right
to
direction to go
mages,
is
you're
just-
supposed to be real smart.
I don't want to keep everyone super late, by the way, so I'll give it another go. If we wipe, I'll probably just drop it down to 3. So, I guess I'll get a general vibe check after we wipe. But don't wipe.
One more for the one more.
Should be able to get this on 4. Just had that one thing go wrong.
I don't think we'll have any trouble. Just one slip, which led to my slip, but my slip was the killer, so that's on me. I should have just stayed my lane.
No, the hard mode for Kaltusa, that was a mistake. They already reversed that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're
Oh, I think they
super
still
regular.
left it like that.
Yeah, last week when we did this, it was a super breeze on KT with a ton of people because the ads just don't live long enough, and that's the only dangerous part.
I guess when you're running 40 people, mind control's not nearly as big of an issue either.
You just gotta not AoE the mind control people down.
I wanted them to add a griffin in this place, like there was a Scarlet Enclave. That'd be preferable.
Apparently, I'm slacking from this. Now we just gotta find a Scarlet Enclave tomorrow to do before our AQ and Scarlet Enclave. On my shotgun.
How is your
Live
shotgun
online.
going?
They changed the Shock and Awe rune, I think, or Infusion, one of the two. And Shock and is hilariously good now. Super fun.
Nice.
I swapped the ZG set bonus onto my shoulders over Exo whatever the hell it is. Excommunicator? It's real good. Yeah.
I'm not in like the actual gear that I need to do it, but I'm in like max bis and I can still the sim is at like 7k still, but I haven't actually gotten into a raid to test it, but even just walking around in the open world alone, it's getting like 3k
Wait,
DPS, just whacking stuff
7k without Scarlet Enclave gear?
without any of the right caster gear. But yeah,
That's kind of bonkers.
it's a little silly. Sorry, I'm manning up and giving int buffs, and then I'll world buff, and off we go.
Is it the same as it was in like phase 3? You just spam exorcism kind of thing?
So they changed it so that way whenever you Holy Shock, it gives you Sunlight buff, and that makes your auto attacks, Crusader Strike, and Divine Storm all do damage equal to your Holy Spell Power. So you just get a really fast weapon and whack stuff.
Oh, so you use like the one-hander off Maxina or something?
Use
Yeah,
truth.
I'm using Widow's Remorse. Hunger and Cold is the technical base, but
What I'm hearing is next week I'm actually bringing my pally to the Naxx and sorry,
but each swing for me is like 2k damage,
oh Jesus.
and that's every second basically.
I'm still
And that's
salty
without
about
being in a raid, so it's real silly.
That sounds like a real good spec for people who don't like pushing.
So I'm gonna get Shotgun and put back together is what I hear.
I'm already working on mine.
It's pretty. Doesn't really bring anything in terms of like utility, but it's fun.
I'm still salty about the just a flesh wound nerf.
Come on, it was just a flesh
for the dodge.
No, they reduced the physical damage reduction from 30% to 20%.
Ah, gotcha.
And they reduced the other shoulder enchant that you had from 50 to 20.
Yep.
I'm just glad I get to stop dancing again on my warrior this week.
There was a viable non-stance build last season, or last phase. That's what I did on my warrior. Malachite, Tuna, you all good? What do you mean by... What are you doing, Heavy Bread?
I think he's just trolling now.
I mean, this is definitely malicious at this point.
I mean, he's just wasting his kings. Art symbol of kings.
No, because you can just use the 10-man one, or 10-minute one.
Just got a macro, get rid of rotation on all tanking builds.
If y'all gave him salve, please take it off. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we can still do this boss, I guess, at least with the same plan. So, I guess let's do this. Everyone was ready, right? Osvac wasn't, but that's fine. We'll just send.
Oh, so I'm here. I'm sorry, I missed it. Sorry.
Right. Pull timer out. Get ready to go left. Back
So
right.
Rel is taking Skull, I'm taking... oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Rel's taking Skull. Assignments are all the same still. It's just now we're down to 10. Which may be a little tricky on KT, unless someone can flex into it. But I think Holy said that they could do that. Holy Nominal, right? If Holy No Meal can't, I thought you said you had a tank set. Sorry. If Holy No Meal can't, then I'll just get on my tank. Okay, that much.
Oh, sorry. Should be able to. Yeah, can warrior drop rally.
or up front if he's not dead.
He's dead.
On him.
You can go now.
It's bugging out.
I don't think we need 3 tanks for SAF. Pretty sure we can get away with.
Come on, Zealot.
You got people back here with you now, so.
Alright, guys, switch off at 3 on more green. No need to stay at 4. If you got 3, get off them. Can someone come from the
We
back?
need a tank to go front.
It's too far away.
Can we get a healer?
Lona, can you come to the front?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'm up front, by the way. You're...
After your stacks drop off, go back to Mograine.
Got him.
Kill Mograine.
Rio, you may need to come forward. If I'm the only healer up here for now.
I'm up on Mograine right now.
I'm gonna bail to the back then.
I got 4 stacks on Mograine.
Can we get another tank up here?
Well, you're good to go swamp.
Either Mograine needs to die or somebody needs to.
He's gonna die. He's dead.
Okay.
Everybody out quick, and you still got stacks.
I'm going to blow Mo. You can go on Ziliak alone.
And melee just don't
Remember
go.
not to kill all your friends on Zilliak.
I got Zealot.
Ranged, you can stack like 2 or 3 to a spot. Just don't stack too deep, or else you'll die.
And then crowd won't give you any sushi.
3.
Still recharging. Who's next? That spell isn't ready yet.
Target you.
4 stacks on Zealot. Somebody taunt him.
I do not actually need
You don't have to
taunt,
taunt, you can
but
just walk away.
go to the nearest person.
There's too much people in melee there.
Still recharging.
Don't stand in void zones.
My screen got stuck for a second. I didn't even know I died until after.
If you get 4 stacks, get out.
Who's next? That's still recharging.
Careful with the chains. Either stack or spread, one of the two.
We have way too many melee on him. Get out, guys. I don't know what your age.
Or at least themselves.
Boom.
We got this.
I recommend getting
You got 4 stacks, guys.
have no idea what horrors lie ahead. You have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Naxxramas awaits you.
Is this when I go, or is it after Seth?
After Seth.
Alright, the question is, do I bring my tank now or after Saf?
I think your DPS on Saf's more useful. More healing.
You only need like one tank on Saf, maybe two.
Yeah, I'm just if well, I guess we have so many people, it'd just be kind of RNG. If Glacial Crash lands on the tank, then I don't know, I guess we could get a few melee to soak too. I'll just stay healed.
Say mage hitting on Saf is quite choice.
Sadly, I can only get like 2 groups now.
Still 2 more.
It's still a lot of healing. Yeah, I can focus on like the groups 1 and 2, the melee groups or something.
And you have multiple druids, so
I think we'll be okay. Quick tip too, I think it only matters to Old Lady and Heavy Bread, but if y'all beacon yourselves on Saf, you can literally just stand still in all of the mechanics and spam Holy Light. I mean, except for, yeah, Glacial Crash. If you get that one, you gotta join other people, but it'll just straight up heal you through it if you've got enough gear.
Alright, we'll drop.
Actually, it's not even gear, it's just if you're only casting Holy Light and Divine Light, you'll heal yourself through it. That's how I handle this on my Holy Pal.
Let me let the loot master loot the box, please.
Me and Gordron.
Are we trying on hard mode first? Hard mode 4 first?
Yeah, I figure at least send it once and then go from there. If we can't crack it, then I'll just immediately drop to 3. We'll finish out and call it a day. Unless there's massive pressure to just drop it to 3 now. But I figure it's worth a shot at least. Omni is the only SR on this. Oh, Bodron, there's a second chest, so we both get. This chest is reserved by Rio Druid. And this one is Lona Wolf, Tuna Stab, and Take.
If I did soft reserve ×3, do I roll 3 times or what?
Yep. I see you really want it.
And a 94. You really want it.
Yep. It's the one last thing that I really need in here, and that's it.
Alright, so this fight doesn't really change much from hard mode 3. You'll have ice patches on the ground that will make you slippy slidey. You can ignore those basically. It'll just be slightly annoying on the ice block part, but that's fine. The only other added mechanic is Glacial Crash. It'll be these giant blue circles around all of us. Well, around 2 people in the raid, and all of us have to try to stack into it as best as possible. Realistically, only need like 4 or 5 people to soak it, but the more people, the easier it is to heal, and there's a lot of AoE chip damage in this fight, so try to help out your healers by stacking in it as much as possible. We have plenty of people, so it's not like damage is going to be a major issue. If one of you tanks gets Glacial Crash, call for it, and we'll try to have some melee soak and hope that they don't get clawed to death or anything. Outside that, it's the way I like to handle it is if you just look at the minimap, tank should face it that way at first. off to the left as we're looking at. We'll all spread out around here and just do the fight like normal. And then whenever she goes into her air phase, we'll stay spread a little bit, wait until all the ice blocks go out, and then blam, we're good. We will then rotate her. What's up?
Do you not have to do the kiter around the ring on 4 anymore?
No, you do. I just do it a different way.
Oh, okay.
So you just do the fight like normal. The white spots will kind of stack up on this side of the room. But whenever she does her air phase, after she starts hitting the ground, we'll all rotate a full 90 degrees clockwise. So we'll just take the next quadrant of the room and do the fight over there, and then just spin her by 90 degrees every time.
Rel, do you want to say yours for
The only thing of note on this fight is, like I said, those frost patches. If you're trying to last minute duck behind an ice block, will like make you slide out from behind it sometimes. So as soon as that 5th ice block goes out, that's when you want to just immediately try to get behind it. So that way it gives you time in case you slide to get back behind.
I mean, Brad, when you're putting salve on the tanks, that actively hurts the raid. So, I mean, if you're doing it intentionally, that's kind of bullshit. That's all I'll say about that.
We'd probably just leave it in the past for everyone's ready, so let's push on forward. Let's move in. Everybody come in. Tanks hop in position. Everyone get ready. Do a loose spread around this side of the room for everyone else.
Yeah, Druid healers are your stupid 6 PC, that's awesome.
Okay.
Decurse if you have decurses.
Help soak.
So go. If you get the glacial crashes, it's okay to soak both of them in the same amount of damage. Just everyone needs to get in it. Beer's people forgot them. Spread out for the ice block. Don't stack yet. Stack it.
Find shelter.
Right, we're good to stack it. Just heavy stacking on the ice blocks, causing a lot of damage. Alright, face boss towards back of room, please.
Help soak.
Nice. Glacial crash, stack these both together. Heavy bread come to us. You can bubble it actually. I see we have plenty of B-reses, just feel free to send them on whoever's nearby. Decurse, decurse.
Help soak.
Glacial crash, so
For both anyway.
get circle, get back in there.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
That's still recharging.
Right on this upcoming air phase, everyone start. Rel, can you spin it to your left?
Help soak. Watch your feet.
I think Druid has an innervate from Yon.
Right, everyone spread around the right side of the room, the north. face the boss south whenever she comes out of this.
Find shelter.
I think just. Alright, I guess we'll drop it to HM3 and then just finish out. Well, no, a lot of you are still alive. Y'all might have it. Stacks. We need a few melee to stack throw. Yeah, we'll just drop to 3 and wrap it up super fast.
Hey, at least there's not the run back. I like the 8k healing there, Leo.
Wait, what?
You hit 8k healing, which is hilarious, and I love it.
Oh, while we had people alive, I was in the 9 to 10 range.
Really?
Oh yeah. Resto Druid 6-piece on this fight is bonkers.
It's your hots just don't fall off as long as I'm taking damage, right?
From an undead, yes.
If I can get a warlock and 2 people to stay outside real quick, I'm gonna swap to my tank now. Since we're dropping to 3,
I'll be
it won't
outside.
really matter.
She's so cute. I love her.
Did Crowdgood do her damage thing?
Yeah, I told her to go right now as well.
I want to make sure. So far.
What's up?
I was just making sure that she did it before we got to KT.
Yeah.
I know she had done it already.
A couple people come help us click one of them off. We don't need to turn off
The plague orb. Click the plague orb.
They reduced that to 15 minutes, didn't they? It used to be higher.
I think it was just fucking around for literally 45 seconds. Like, that's it. You could have just left it on there.
Why can't I use this cauldron?
Because Nye's not in the raid anymore?
Yeah, maybe I left.
Okay, who am I inviting? Because apparently it gave it to me.
Oh, I gave it to you. I was. Oh, Stellar. I didn't think about the fucking +1.
Right.
Let's see if those rolled over. Oh, they did roll over. We're...
And you can make yourself Master Looter if you want. Or I can try to figure it out on the fly. Either one will work.
I need 2 people outside still. Oh, I only need 1 person outside actually. I need no one outside. We're good. I just need my priest to phase over.
I'm not sure how to get out of here.
Yeah.
If everyone already took the portal, then we're just stuck. But I've also got my priest channeling a summon on her, so I just need it to phase over.
What? Did somebody invoke the name of Chris Chan? God help us all.
Wait, why would Taco Bell have chicken nuggets?
High protein.
Oh God, are we this now?
Because all fast food joints must be homogenized and sell the same shit now.
I mean, my life was changed when I learned how to make chicken nuggets from scratch. It was great.
Arby's sells hamburgers? A hamburger.
But nothing still beats Dino Nuggets.
Right, Cred and I are on our way.
Why do you want a warlock? I feel bad.
Right. There's a very large chance that I will be the one holding thread on. Whoever has buffs, if y'all can drop them. I know someone else said they brought gold buffs. Much appreciated.
We mark Neros, I think. Assuming they are, I think.
Yes. I'm also probably going to be the one taking the hit. I think I'm forgetting anything. It's been a while since I've been on this damn walk. What's that?
I like that the pets have more HP than the tanks.
They're the real guy. Right, whenever I go in, I'm gonna grab him and I'm just gonna face him left as soon as possible. So, he may not be in the perfect position the first pull. Oh wait, we go.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright, you spread.
Find shelter.
Turns out you have to pay attention. Holy sh- how tired am I?
Watch your feet.
I wish I had
Saturday
the name
night.
of that.
So you did have Fret for a little while there now.
Just for a second.
Don't be in front of the bus, you can't get the...
Cleve.
Oh yeah, everyone who's in front of the bus, yeah.
Correct.
Bailed to the side.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, got B-Res fast enough that my Curse of Agony is still up.
I feel like my only job as a healer in this fight is to keep the druids alive.
Oh, no, my hearts don't fall off if I die. It's in the spell ID, not checking the...
So you can let him die after he's got all his thoughts out.
So last week when I pulled 7,300, I died on the first ice breath phase.
That's still recharging.
Oh, 2 Eye of the Dead. I didn't reserve it.
Continuous plans.
That's still recharging.
It is good.
But Scourge for Cherry, it does exist as it turns out.
All serve.
Eye of the Dead is for me.
And in the end, you shall be rewarded. So
Oh, shit.
long as you do
Sorry,
not
restarting the
falter. I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this?
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Gobstab and below it. And a rogue priest warlock build. I'm so sorry if we could get one more random roll. So for this fight, after his first ad phase, this ring that's in front of me, you're gonna want to spread around each of like the little corners pretty evenly if you're a ranged or a heal. Just try to scoot around those. I'm gonna give me Reldon their tank symbols. Alrighty, us three tanks. If we're not the one actively tanking KT, give it like a mind control or whatever, then we're gonna try to make a little triangle out of ourselves. Melee, just spread among the triangle, but not the one that's in front of the boss. So never be in front of the boss, but spread between the other two symbols that are around. If y'all are spread loosely, then it will ice block a whole shitload of us and we'll all crash. That ice block will fuck because we have a lot of people. Everyone, if you have the chance to, kick his Frostbolt, the single target one. The AoE one can't be kicked, that just kind of goes out. And If I think of anything else that's important, then I'll go over it. While we're in this 10-minute fucking loop. Don't kill mind controls. So druids, try to refrain from starfalling, or if you starfall, just be sure to cut it off whenever mind controls go out.
Am I still the only fucking boomkin in here?
Alright, you good, G? You're far enough forward, they won't pull stuff. Let's do this. I'll be back in 4 minutes, I'd assume.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone?
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey
Right, don't fall asleep on this part. Everyone kill ads.
I don't
How
have
much?
information.
How much did they nerf the health by in hard mode 4 on?
Of like the ads and stuff?
Yeah.
I didn't know they nerfed it, but last week it felt fine.
Week 1 of this patch, they were slapped.
They're basically back down to where they were before the patch.
Yeah, 'cause you needed like 2 melee or 2 ranged on each skeleton to make sure it didn't give in.
Who pulled the whole function room?
I can't cast that yet.
I would pull the whole cubby, careful.
I don't need anyone's help. I got this. Pose.
We got a whole
Pull the whole
cubby.
cubby again. Kill all the ads, please.
You send your bed?
Once the whole cubby was pulled, yeah. But I have a separate searing pain that I hit. That just is only me and not my pet attack macro.
What the fuck is happening? Why are we pulling all the cubbies? Yeah. I just killed it.
We got another whole cubby.
If y'all using AoE, careful with the cubby.
Are you talking to yourself, Cloud?
I think she's talking to Nye.
I thought she was the one pulling the cubbies.
No, it's Nye.
Oh, I thought that's what she was good for. She said
Why
she's
are you
the
lying?
one thing.
No, it's all Nye. Nye, stop being toxic.
Do we
Somebody
pull it in
cast
the middle
Salvation on
or
that
you
one.
want another throne? Night?
Where do you want the boss
pull
tank?
towards mid.
You want to pull it in the middle or thinking on the throne?
That's still recharging.
Pull it towards middle.
Okay.
Scream your dying breath.
Tired?
I can't cast
Yes.
Is it bedtime?
Phase 2.
Hopefully soon.
So after this, I
Are
have
the
to
kids in bed?
Fuck them kids.
I get you on the list.
Put the kids outside.
Kick crossbow.
See, after this, after
Melee stack tighter.
The symbols. Melee stack on the
tighter.
symbol.
Melee pick a mark and stack on it.
Siltharian, stack on a mark. Circle or diamond, either one.
Sylph, you're gonna get us killed.
That's still recharging.
The dark awaits you.
Heal team.
At some point, I should be MC.
It's coming in a second.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
I mean, I'm fine with it not coming.
I know, right?
Heal team.
There's no way all three of us tanks can.
Yeah, don't test it.
Don't worry, it was top sec round. She gave me
There
that
we go.
immediately. Pick up ads
Target you.
to Luna and Railed whenever you're not MC.
Don't kill our friends.
Heal team.
I'm not friends with you.
I wasn't MC.
No, I'm saving my cooldowns for crowd.
I mean, that's fair, but what the fuck?
I was just kidding. I am your friend.
Alright, now I'm gonna ninja all the loot. Good luck.
So since we're friends, can I borrow some money?
I appreciate it, but I work for the government, so I got none.
Jobless.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh wait, shit. Doomfinger was rezzed by Reld and Azal Gold. Don't equip it yet, Reld. Thought it was just you. If you can both roll.
I think Reld.
I guess Reld won.
I think you you ordered it correctly.
It was predetermined. That was all.
That was funny.
Phylactery of Kate. Yeah, sorry that got a little scuffed, everyone. Wasn't supposed to be like.
Wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it was bad.
I blame Salvation.
Yeah, there wasn't enough
I
of
didn't
it going
think you-
around. Fuck.
Everyone roll on your rings.
You paladins need to get your shit together.
It's like 90, 88, 80.
Okay, bye.
41. No, that's good. So 90, 88, 80, and 61. Thanks for sticking it out, everyone that came. Now is when I would do a guild ad if that was a little smoother, but if anyone's looking for help, I swear it's not usually that scuff.
Oh, we can't click the portal.
We have Scarlet tomorrow as well. If anyone is appropriately geared and wants to, that one won't be a crackhead run. That'll be appropriately numbered.
Can't get the portal because the mage left. There's another one over here.
Rubian Slave Maker is just jamming out. And that was Naxx.
think so.
Oh, do we have extra of the plate? What's it called? War-torn scrap plate?
Yeah, let me swap back to my mage. Sorry, it has all the stuff on it.
Gotcha.
I will meet people at Lights Hope Chapel if you'll need scraps. If anyone is still in that raid group and can invite the mage Nyraya, let me.
How do you get the fuck out of here?
There's a giant glowy door portal thing by Saf's entrance.
You kiss my ass, really? Wait, no. I'm at it. Right where we came in for Saf, right?
Yeah,
blue thing in the middle.
Down the stairs.
It's just outside down the ring.
Over here.
Where?
There's
This
a
fucking
portal.
purple fucking. That's not a portal. That's somebody's fart. I got it. That's not a portal.
Yes, it is.
It does teleport you.
How do you know if you need the thing? The scraps. What the hell is it
The
used for?
scraps, Every tier piece needs scraps. So if you have tier to turn in, you need scraps.
I need some scraps then. I need like 3 of them, I think. Yeah.
Are scraps even that expensive?
I don't think so.
They've
But
dropped price.
I don't know, there are a few silver now. But
the cost is
free
me
is better than
hurting to and flying back.
Wait, how many scrap do you have on you? Or for plate scrap?
22 at the moment.
Gotcha.
I split them evenly among the people that rolled on it. So, same for 11.
I'm assuming I need cloth as a priest.
Yes, sir.
It's the type of armor you wear. Well, Koos, you got a whole shitload of leather waiting for you.
Cool. I'm flying up to Lights Hope now.
Hey, at least the rings aren't 10 arcane crystals anymore.
Only 3.
Okay, I don't remember who else rolled on plate, but whenever you get up here, just trade me. And I'll throw it.
Lucarian. I'm running over there as fast as I can.
Good night, everyone. Thank you again.
Later. Good night.
Later.
Oh, who did I just close the trade on?
Lucarian. I just need I think I just need 4.
Hey.
400? That's what I heard.
I added 4 million.
They come in spades.
40,000.
There's a mailbox here, right?
Yes. Right outside the door.
Underneath this big ass fucking meteor looking thing.
What's that you?
How do you know how many the cloth do you need?
Go look at the vendor or look on Wowhead.
The vendor that you traded into will tell you.
Along with whatever other material you need.
Am I looking at the right fucking vendor?
Probably not.
Fuck this game. Well, you gotta go look up another fucking site just to go figure out where to spend your shit.
Which one are you looking for?
Priest.
Priest is the person on the left side of the table, Father Inigo Montoya.
Is that
You
his
keep
name?
saying that word,
It's the
but I
father.
don't.
That is
I've
his
never
name.
noticed that.
What a little cutie pie. I love her. Do we have someone in guild named Catherine? Boris said we have someone in guild named Catherine, and they have the new Avalon mount.